Check, check, check. Mic check. Audio check. Checking to make sure that everything should be playing and should be at about a feasible and nice audio for everyone to be able to go ahead and understand and hear. Hello, hello, hello. Oh, I don't even have my controller plugged in. Okay. Great start. Glad to be back. Where are we? Hello, hello, good afternoon, good evening. How are we doing? It looks like audio should be fine. I'm going to assume that everything also looks relatively alright in comparison. I think we should be good. It looks like all of everything that I've got set up currently is working. So good evening, good afternoon, good morning, and good night, fellow denizens of the chat. Well, 2. Still technically 2.5, or not 2.5, 2.3.5, I guess, has recently gone live. We have the next set of characters. We have the next, oh, this, okay, hold on. Ooh. Kuro is way too generous, and with how super generous they've been with me, specifically, I think, I can only hope that this is a good gesture and that we will have much better luck going into the near future where I do plan to roll for Ciaconna today in this stream. The thing is, I'm not sure if I should continue to do so before or towards the end of what we have planned for today. Because there's a lot that's going on in the near future that I'm still going to want to participate in. There is a lot. What is this? Kind of variety of events during Solaris Film Festival use film rules to explore stories to reach different endings. Somnoir, pulsing with mysterious power upon entering. All resonators are stripped of their echoes, but in their place are elusive echoes, metaphors, and other unique buffs waiting to be discovered. Explore different team builds and combinations for diverse combat experiences. This event can be featured in bond systems. Oh, the bond system's back! I have not been keeping up with what it is that they're looking to do. Did they announce this? I don't remember this being announced or mentioned anywhere. This is the thing that they did in the that one event with where they introduced Lumi and the other characters. I'm pretty sure. Is this not the same thing, or am I wrong? Granting various combat buffs and a powerful synergy versus level. Rover attribute is locked the moment you enter the festival. Track metaphors and events you've collected during the film. Claim rewards. Complete corresponding tasks. Once the period ends, the watch list will no longer be accessible. Earn tradable dreams by watching films and trading them for various rewards. Earn Observer's dice from explorations to Lars's Film Festival. Use them in film theory to activate special bonuses that empower your resonators. Okay. Unlocking milestone rewards. Interesting. Okay. Guess we'll have to look at that. And then there's Ciaconna. Oh. Ciaconna's story. I hope I'm saying it right. I know it's Ciaconna? I'm not exactly sure what is the right way to go about it. But I'm pretty sure that we are all good and set up to be able to go ahead and participate in all that we can for now. I'm just looking to make sure that I'm not missing anything. So Ciaconna, so yeah, she's the newest one to look at. Okay, so unfortunately there is no 4 stars currently that I am in desperate need of going ahead and finishing up. I'm pretty sure I have all of these characters maxed out. Oh, woo, okay, hold on. Hopefully there's a survey by the end of this or somewhere. They need more 4 stars. Like, unironically, like, I'm not one to filter about with complaints and other things. I can usually just get by like normal. But I'm gonna be for real. There are way too little 4 stars in this game. I am... besides, I think maybe 1 or 2, I think I have got all of my 4 stars currently stacked, no problem. Like, they are all, or maybe not stacked, but I've got their resonance chain thing completely unlocked. It is full to the brim. Minus a few exceptions, which I think, like, they'll come back around eventually. But we are in desperate need of way more 4 stars. I think we currently do have a major eclipse of 5 stars to 4 stars. Which is quite tragic. I'm not sure how that rolls for other games. I usually think that it's the opposite, that generally that there are more 4-stars, which is why like that's a general annoyance. They're like, oh, you have at least a guaranteed 4-star pull if you do at least this or whatever. But I think we need more 4-stars with Wuwa. Like genuinely, I think we need at least like 1 or 2 new 4-stars with maybe every patch or whatever it is they're looking to release. If they're going to be releasing at least 2 5-stars every patch, you know, for like the first half, second half thing that they like to do right now, and even if it's going to be like rerunning banners, I think that at least adding 1 new 4-star for every new 5-star that we're potentially to be continue to keep getting should at least help even it out, so we can have multiple or more characters to have rollable on these banners and stuff like that. But that's just me. It's like something that's recently kind of just come up where I'm just like, oh, I'm just rolling for all these characters, and most of them I already have maxed out anyway, so I keep getting more coral. You know, not really something too major to complain about, but definitely something that I think would help implement a lot better stuff for this game. But that's just me, personally speaking. Solo concert with different instruments based on the attack combo she's performed. When basic attack 4 and solo concert have ended, property interrupted the ensemble sylph is generated to continue the action. Casting a basic stage 4 and intro skill covers forte segment. Full forte enables enhanced heavy attack. Use blessed voice intro skill. Cosmic beat to perform a solo concert when in mid-air. XXX. Use strings, vibrating strings to perform solo concert. YXXX or dodge counter. XX heavy attack quadruple downbeat when forte gets full. How does this work? Oh, I need to change that back into English. I'll play this in English. I want to hear all the voices. So wait, hang on a second. I want to see how she. Oh, she left one now. Okay, so. Okay, so there's 2. So then if I do. Is that... Okay, how does she... Oh, how did... So is it her ult then? How does this work? Oh! 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 Oh fuck, I messed it up. Okay, there is a rhythm game to her little mini game. Can she, so, does she still play? Oh shit, no, I wanted to learn more! Oh, I felt like I barely learned anything. Okay, so it looks like it auto-plays if I'm not on it myself. Looks like there's still a lot I need to learn. I wanted to figure out, oh wait, what is this? Is this an arrow erosion boost? I knew these teams are going to be good. This is part of the reason why I want to roll for Ciaconna, because I need... Well, first of all, I'm severely lacking an arrow. Just this last patch with Zanny, I took my chances to roll for Gion, and I got him and his weapon. I just need to build him out a little bit more, but he is my only current 5-star, minus Rover, my current only 5-star arrow character that I have now that I can use. And I know that Ciaconna is going to be good because she's primarily going to support, you know, all the arrow characters going forward, because I think she provides arrow erosion. I think she's going to be the only character to be able to do that. Maybe, I think Rover has a skill that might be able to do that too. I don't know if it's out yet or if it's part of the base kit so far or not, but I know that she's going to be good. And I know that Cardathea and Fleur-de-Lis are going to be the same way. They're going to, I think they're going to be like a primary DPS for arrow. And so I feel like Ciaconna is just going to be like a standout character to have alongside with that. And Arrow Rover as like a sub DPS healer attacker character. So I think that like that as a full on like arrow team is just going to be fantastic. And so I think that it's 100% worth considering to pull for her. Even though I think I've heard that she's going to be like very, like, there's very highly possible that Ciaconna is going to be like a skipped banner, because I think she's going to suffer from, I think, like a lot of other characters where like there are maybe not potentially like better oh my god, Pepper, you can't go nuzzling on the phone like that. You're gonna knock it down. But there's going to be other characters that people are much more looking forward to go ahead and like use in the near future, namely Cardathia coming out very soon, and I know that there's that Lupa girl. I know that they're showing off too, which I'm not familiar with. I think the ongoing theory or the thing that people are chatting about the most that I've seen on most of my other socials, I forgot to change it back to English, is that she's going to be from a new area of, is it Renacita? Or like, I'm not entirely sure just yet where it is she's gonna be from or what she's gonna do. Oh, they died, okay. So that's about all that I know regarding that, but let me see, hold on, let me look at the events again. So we've got Summer That Will Never Wither, Solaris Film Festival, okay. I know that was one of the things that they were promoting or like showing off. Because I think I remember reading, oh wait, is that Phantom Crownless and then Phantom Nightmare Crownless? Wow, get a load of that. I didn't even see that before. So the Summer That Will Never End is her story quest. And then we've got the other quest as well. Let me actually check. Moreover. Oh yeah, I didn't even pick up any of the extra stuff that they gave us. So update stuff. What do we have here? Calendar. Event calendar. Okay. So Ciaconna is going to drop, and then Gifts of Grand Reunion. Oh, okay, hold on. I was confused. I was like, what's going on here? So this is going to go on for at least a little while longer. Actually, not that far, it looks like. Or not too terribly long. And all the other characters as well, and then all this stuff has already passed. Gifts of Melodic Verses. Huh. And then we know that Renacita, or not Renacita, that Cardathia and that Lupa are going to be coming out in the near future. Oppa! Welcome in, buddy. How you been? I love your face. I love your face. I'll have you know. Hold on. I need to go ahead and properly shout you out. That's not how you do that. There you go. Wait, no, that didn't go through. Boop, 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 boop. There you go. There you go. Get your shout out. Go ahead. Be the big man on the screen. Get the proper shine that you deserve. Did you see the new art that I got? No, I didn't. I haven't been able to hop on Twitter much today. I think, oh God, what did I even do today? I woke up. I had things that I needed to take care of. I haven't eaten. I forgot to eat again, chat. That's my bad. Oops. But, no, I haven't. You're gonna have to, I'm gonna have to see if I can find it then. I'll see if I can find it on Twitter here in a second. Because I see you post every once in a while, but whenever I go scrolling about. But I haven't seen any, I don't think I've seen any new art. When did you retweet it? Was it sometime recently or was it a little while ago now? You gotta see, it came out amazing. I posted it yesterday. Oh, okay. I don't think I've seen it then. If that was yesterday, I don't think I saw it. Or at the very least, I don't think I remember seeing a post from you yesterday. So I'll definitely be sure to go ahead and look for it today. Once I have a little bit more free time, usually after stream. But how have you been? It's been a little while since we've had time to go ahead and chat amongst each other. Speaking of, God, I forgot. I was meaning to talk to you. I meant to DM you on Twitter. About something that I was looking to go ahead and potentially do. Just something possible in the near future, depending on how I guess time slots are looking. But I'll definitely go ahead and make sure to go ahead and try to take care of both of those things. I think I'll try to knock out 2 birds with 1 stone today. I'll go ahead and check out that art piece that you got, and then I'll also see if I can go about DMing you about something specifically that I was looking to go ahead and discuss. I'm trying to open up a little bit more about what it is that I currently am capable of doing with some of the stuff that I do. And I remember you extending a hand before a while ago now. And so if that option is still available, I would be a little bit more open to wanting to accept nowadays, since I think I've got a little bit more time and I think a little bit more confidence in myself to be able to participate in something of the sort. But I'm keeping it vague for certain reasons. But I think that there's enough information that can be taken upon to be inferred. But definitely, I'll go ahead and like I guess continue that conversation more over on Twitter when given the chance. So until then, I guess I'll try to make sure that I don't forget this time because I've had a couple of things going on. I had a pretty shitty day yesterday that caused me to miss out on a couple of other things that I needed to take care of. So yesterday was kind of just like a day for me, but I'm trying to keep my head. I'm trying to stay level-headed and keep my head in the game. New art piece is so dynamic, you're gonna be like, damn. I'm always like, damn, when I see you, Oppa. Even and anything that you post, usually, whether it's artwork or IRL, you've kept me stunned, starry-eyed. So what is new? Oh god, new bundles. They're looking to rip me of all my money. Well, they'll only succeed if they manage to rip me off of my rolls today. But the Kuro's been so kind to me that I'll probably still pay for it anyways, just so that way I can hopefully be better off with the next set of pulls whenever the new characters come out. Okay, so I think I'm going to want to check out the new event for now. Where is it? Did I skip it? Oh, I did skip it. What is this? The Somme Noir. I got you? Yeah. I've had it lingering on my mind for a while because it's something that I've wanted to be able to kind of open up more towards about because, well, I've kind of been doing this whole gig solo for a while just so I could kind of feel a little bit more confident with what it is that I can do all by myself and kind of not have to rely too hard on others.
Are you sure?
What? Oh my god, why are you here? Hi, Spuds. Speaking of, you're probably like the only other person right now that I do any of that stuff with. You're my go-to for most of the other games that we do happen to be playing at the same time. But how are you doing, Spuds? Are you working today? Or are you taking Actually, wait, no, aren't you like a 24/7 or like 24/6? Aren't you like always working? What are you up to today? I'm trying to make sure that I feel like the game stutters every once in a while. And so I'm trying to make sure that like things are looking fine because if anything I can go ahead and turn it down. I've gone ahead and maximized I think the graphics quality that I have currently available for me because I love how beautiful this game is. I'm so in love with this game. And so I've gone and maxed out. Oh, hang on. Whoops, I didn't mean to do that. I'm very sure. I've dedicated so much time and money and a whole bunch of other stuff to this game. I'm absolutely positive on how much love I've poured into it. I've maxed level. I've currently capped out the current highest level that you could be. So I'd like to think that I'm pretty well off. What was I going to do? All right, the language. Where is the language? Here we go. Let's go ahead and change the language back to English. Correct? Ah, okay. So if you're going to work, then I guess if you're going to stick around for a little while, then, I mean, I guess welcome. You are more than welcome to go ahead and stick around. We're always happy to go ahead and have fellow chatters, people to communicate with. Invitation? Solaris Film Festival. Did you two organize it? Or was it them? And the invitation was likely carried the deep dream frequencies of the Somme Noir. The dreamscape objects from a dream aren't supposed to manifest into reality. Two theories. The Somme Noir has developed a consciousness of its own. 2. Someone within the Somme Noir possesses the ability powerful enough to shatter the boundary between dreams and reality. Someone we never knew existed. And now they've sent an invitation. Path deeper into the layers of the Somme Noir has finally opened up. Okay. Well, we can't determine the host's true intentions yet. One thing is certain. Neither of the gatekeepers can access the deeper layers, only you can. In other words, the invitation was meant for you alone. So someone within the Somme Noir, which in and of itself is already acting like a secondary plot device that like happens already within the game. I'm so interested in what goes on within this Somme Noir. Oh my goodness, hang on. I haven't been keeping up with some of this stuff, but I think it's been a little while. I think it should have been some time since this last happened. I'm making sure. Okay, no, it looks like all gift subs are currently still available. I did use a little bit of them not too long ago. but I want to make sure that anyone that I like to converse with or anyone who wants to be able to go ahead and who to speak, I like to give them the ability to go ahead and kind of just like bypass the ads, since well, I hate that they're as disruptive as they are. Where are we? My beloved Hadouken is back. Are you talking about the Hadouken in Monster Hunter? Did they add it? Is it a thing? Are they doing a collab, a Monster Hunter collab with Street Fighter? I haven't been keeping up with anything. I've been so out of it for like the past week. Girl with a bucket of popcorn? Girl in a beret? You get no response from her no matter how much you try to greet her. Seems like you've come back some other time. What? Yes, we can finally literally throw hands as Akuma. Okay, hold on. Spuds, have you sent it to me on Twitter, or can you send me where this stuff is? I think I got on YouTube. I think that's about the only thing that I did this morning was like I watched a couple YouTube videos and other stuff as well. But that sounds incredible. You gotta let me know about any of this stuff whenever it happens. Is it gonna be is it an event, a title up? No, I don't think they've revealed what the next title update thing is gonna be yet. I know we just fought Apex Ray Dow. But we do have a teaser for what's to come, and I'm very excited about what's to come. I'm gonna be completely honest. I'm so glad that Laggy's coming back, and I cannot wait to see what he has in store. Whenever he makes his full return. Though it looks like he's going to probably be a little bit more predominantly like within the Scarlet Forest. I think it's possible that he could also be tossed into the plains, and he could potentially have like an interesting electric turf war with Ray Dow. Potentially. That's something that that's like a personal wish list thing, mine, but I guess we'll have to wait and see, because I'd hate for poor Uth Duna to have to suffer the wrath of two other Leviathans infiltrating its area. But I guess we'll see. I guess we'll see what will come from that second title update, but I'm very excited to see what the future of Wilds has in store going forward from here, since we're working off of a little bit of a different formula, it would seem. We've got only one Elder Dragon, as far as I'm aware, to work off of for Wilds in its current base storyline, so... Ow! Hi, Beans, welcome in. God, you can't just chat like the rest of us? You've got to just throw shit at me to get my attention? Oh my god, okay. But yeah, no, I cannot wait to see what we have in store for, like, the future of Wilds. Gormagal is in the game, I guess. It's a demi-Elder Dragon.
Are you sure?
That's the It's literally implied in the lore. Come on. You can't go cut me off like that. So, I mean, we've got that going for us. Hopefully we get some Shagru and like some other stuff too. So, I guess we'll go ahead and see what comes by with the rest of the Wilds and title updates. This is exciting. It's like base world again. I'm very happy to see what we've got around the corner constantly. What's this crew? Polished Gentleman, film producer. Play all the Borderland games now? I don't know. Categorize the films into 5 themes showcased about...
4 in the morning playing blackjack. Fucking loser.
Okay. Thanks for that. Still some time before the event starts. Feel free to tour at your leisure. Okay, I guess we'll have a look around. Let's return to the central hall and speak with the producer again. Let's keep exploring the corridors. Strange unease settles you. Turn a corner and find yourself where you started. Sure enough, you spot a boy wearing a stiff expression. There's people within this dream reality? Oh my god! See, that doesn't pop up in the chat normally because it's a Tangia thing, so I can't prepare for it.
Are you sure?
Yes, I'm sure. Or I can't react to it as normally as I would. Okay, the vibes are pretty alright for today. I'm quite okay with this. I guess let's go back. Let's go. A few twists and turns later, you'll find yourself back to where you first entered the cinema. Bench where the beret girl now sat is empty. You notice there's a handwritten note on it. Go to Theater 1, the first film is about to start. Following those instructions, you make your way to Theater 1. The closed door is now open. Under the soft glow of the screen, there are rows of empty seats become clear. This is what it looks like inside a theater. Finally, the show's about to start. I hope it's worth the wait. What kind of film? What kind of films are they showing here in the realm of dreams? Sounds like a Jinzo hero play. Film starts. Okay, so here's our new event then. What's going on with this? Oh, oh! It's Chixia! Okay, so this... Who's this? It looks like Jinshi. And that looks like... I forgot what it's the construct thing that we fought on the Black Shores. Me and Checker Diamond 1? Gugh. I need to find a duo. I'm gonna be dead ass. If I had a duo, I feel like it would be so much easier for me to climb. Oh, speaking of, Beans, did you see the video I sent you? The updates that we're gonna be having for the next, I guess what's gonna be happening soon with Rivals? Like kind of just look into for what's currently available. Raguna's visitor. And then they're hiding something. There's like a final... Oh no, maybe that's not. Okay. 60 minutes. So what is this? Endings unlocked. There's 2 endings for some... This is very interesting. I'm wondering what it is that this is actually going to showcase. Endings unlocked. Can I be able to revisit and watch all these? There's 2 endings, it looks... Oh, no, these are all for the... Oh, okay. Oh, interesting. Okay, so then what is this? I want to actually see what they have in store for these updates and what they're showcasing, because this stuff looks really cool. I'm going to be honest. Oh, what is this? You may explore its world freely. Is there a new skin that is Gooner? Well, I don't know. That depends. You showed me a new skin, and I would consider it good material, but that's the Scarlet Witch skin. I love Scarlet Witch, and so, like, I feel like that doesn't necessarily equate to much, at least by my standards. Oh, in this game? No, there's not a Gooner skin. The Gooner skins aren't out yet. What is it? The swimsuit skins are not out yet. Those are coming out, I think, later after a while, because I don't think I remember seeing anything related to their release. I think it's coming out sometime later. I'll watch it later. Okay, because they showcase a little bit of what Ultron does, and they do talk about what it is that they do change, like team up and otherwise. And so, like, I think it's going to be very interesting. I think that this next season, or like this, like halfway into the season, is definitely going to be like a bit of a, maybe not a turn up, but it's going to be like interesting with what it is that they're looking to implement. I'm gonna be completely honest. It looks cool. So, you know, maybe it persists. I know that I'm still going to be playing Rivals for a good while after all this is said and done, but you know, I guess we'll see what it feels like once the game actually comes out. Maybe it ends up feeling worse. Who knows? You can't ever be too sure with these. Let me continue the main story events where key parts of the story unfolds. Press this area to proceed. Proceed to the event. So what is this? Through the darkness, your vision slowly begins to clear. Thank you for watching Megalopolis today. Morning news with the reported attack unified life forms that occurred Memorial Park around 9:30 p.m. yesterday. Local authorities have confirmed that all victims have been safely transported to the central hospital for treatment. Surprisingly, 0 deaths have 0 deaths resulted from the incident. Witnesses claim seeing a second unidentified life form using flames to eliminate the creature involved in the darkness. A second one? That's not supposed to be Chiksha, is it? Now let's turn our attention to a live report from the correspondent on the scene. On the glowing scene, a woman sits on spacious outfit, speaking directly into the camera. Thank you. Behind me is a scene where attack took place last night. Even at this distance, destruction caused by this unidentified life form is extensive. You can see the damaged concrete structures. The scene cuts to an outdoor area filled with foliage, and the man referred to the news respondent continues to report. There's a live broadcast using communication device similar to a terminal. Wow. You can see the damaged concrete. A TV. Do they have TV? I don't think we have TVs. What? That's crazy. You and Check are going to the gym? That's the plan? Shit. Alright. I love to see it. Alright. Good on you two. Make sure to get a good workout in. Work up a good sweat over there for me, okay? I can't be actively participating in your guys' games as much as I want to. I'd love to be able to go to. I'd love gym buddies. But good luck to the two of you. I know that you guys are definitely going to bounce off of each other well to go ahead and get a proper workout. And then afterwards, don't forget to go ahead and do your Iron Man workouts too. Do your ab workout too. concrete structures exposed TV reinforced and riddled with holes. It appears that one of the unidentified life forms may have firearm. Scorch marks visible from the wreckage. Chixia is an alien? What a load of crap. A citizen with a thick accent suddenly pops up from below the screen. What do you mean? It's a Flame Ranger for Sentinel's sake, the Guardian. Flame Ranger. Before cutting back to the new studio. Seems we run into an issue with the feed from the correspondent. Wait, what? Hold on. I think me and Checker. There are no Y, Grandmaster, no Jim. Oh, okay. Hold on. Yeah, I'm stupid. My dyslexia started to show. My fault. No Jim in Rivals. He lives too far away. Okay, but it's still doable, I think. All right, hold on. Spuds, are you still here? Convince Beans to go to the gym with you. I think you guys could manage to get it working. We hope. Honestly, I pray for you guys as well. This season is very whack. Or at the very least, with the amount of people within our relative, like, pool, it's very whack. I'm gonna be completely dead ass. I just wish I had a duo. If I had someone else that I could play with, then I would be absolutely fine. But I, unfortunately, have to go through that whole escapade on my lonesome, by myself, go ahead and tackle any sort of endeavor whatsoever, get it taken care of and looked at. But I guess that's part of the deal. I gotta get it figured out, or at least get to communicating with some of the people that I know. But alas, that's my that's something I gotta go ahead and do. Okay, so let me go ahead and move some of this stuff away for now, but we'll see. Can't believe you saw that happen last night, right, Abby? What? You were up there so close. Heat Seeker.
I'm so
Ow, what the fuck? I'm trying to play the game here. Oh wait, hold on. We have like an 1817 Spider-Man? Ooh. We have like 40 plus teammates. Eesh. Yeah, that's the Rivals experience. You got people who really dude, okay, hold on. You're throwing me off on the game and like you're getting me to rant, but I'm gonna play along with it. I'll try to do a little bit of both. I'll read silently. But yeah, it is. He's talking to Chixia. But I played, I think, one competitive game like last week. I don't remember what it was I was doing. I think I tried to play on competitive one time, and I was setting up like the bands or whatever for the team. And I remember that like most of my team had picked. It was just me and another guy who hadn't picked for like the characters that we wanted to potentially play, and then where it was going to go for like the bands and stuff after that. So there was one guy who didn't pick and myself who hadn't picked, but the rest of the team had already picked the characters they wanted to play, and we were working to get our bands up and going. I voted to ban Mr. Fantastic, and it ended up going through, even though I was the only person to go ahead and ban Mr. Fantastic. And then our guy starts complaining. That's my character. He's the only guy I know how to play, or whatever. And I just stood there in silence, and I was like, okay, well, maybe he can play something at least at a decent level at where we currently are ranked, and so hopefully we can go ahead and like maybe play like normal. It's not my fault that you decided to go ahead and spend your time just not doing anything and not even like make it known that you play a character or whatever. You know, that character's annoying as shit sometimes. And so I just went ahead and banned it because I was done with dealing with it, and I was like, you know what, maybe we just don't have to bother with it whatsoever. My team can go ahead and handle anything else, but let me just go ahead and put that as a ban. And sure enough, why not? The one guy on our team who decides not to pick a character, when his character gets picked, he's like, wah, my character got picked, I can't play anyone else. And we ended up losing that game, and that guy, I think, had the worst stats in the whole game. And his excuse the whole game was, my character got picked. You can't blame me. My character got banned or whatever. And I was like, you cannot be serious. You really got here playing only one character, and the second that like your character is off the table, you just crumble to dust? Absolutely horrendous stuff. I could not believe it. Oh wait, really? Level 1 Arrow Rover, huh? Are we sure about this? Crust is watching Sando? We had a one trick no more. Oof. Couldn't play anyone else. Oof. Oof. elbows with TPH. That's what I'm saying, dude. Learn more characters, dude. If you can't play your character, at least have a backup. If you like, what do people in that situation do if like 2 DPS already picked? Do they just are like, okay, well, I guess we're running 3 DPS already? Or in a situation where 3 DPS get picked because someone else is stubborn or there's another one trick, then what? Are they just forced to try to run quad DPS in that situation because everyone's stubborn and nobody wants to swap, and so they've got 1 tank, 1 healer, or maybe 4 DPS, 2 healers? It's just weird to me. It's weird to me how some people can play sometimes. How is it possible that you're in a situation like where we are now, where you can, like, not even, it's not even like a situation where people are like, oh, I'm doing one character from bronze to whatever the fuck later on. No, it's literally just like, oh, this is the only character I know how to play decently or whatever. What are those things? Any idea? Must be tested discords. Never heard of them. So this is so interesting. I know it's supposed to be like a dream world, but it's like looking into an alternate reality. They ever dare show their early faces, I'll send them right back wherever they came from. They throw? Yeah. That's about all, I guess, that they're capable of doing. Dude. It's just so wild to me because I feel like if you one trick, if you're gonna one trick, at least one trick the role, not the character. Be able to play multiple different DPS, be able to play, if you're gonna one trick tank, be able to play multiple different types of tanks, especially with how Rivals is specifically. If you one trick and your one trick happens to be good one season, you're not gonna be able to play them because nobody's gonna want to play against that character if they're like a set level of good. So, like, it's not even beneficial at all to go ahead and try to go into a competitive scene where, like, if you one trick a character and they happen to be good that season or whatever, because there's a very high possibility that you're just not going to be able to play them. So try to learn someone else, either like this. It's frustrating. I'm fine. Flame Ranger to protect the smiles. Let anyone in tears on my watch. You think I'm going to let that happen? Probably get that wound from yesterday checked out in the hospital. It's almost good as new. Just a little scratch. Patched it up myself. Not scared of going to the doctor, are you? Wee-oo. If you're so worried, let's head to the hospital right now. Might as well check those poor folks from yesterday while we're at it. Oh! Okay, so we've got Ciaconna as well. Rebel of the Mercury Palace. Okay. The Namor one trick, the Namor was one trick to one above all. Dude, I can't even imagine. Whenever I'm playing solo and I'm just going about it on my own. Gains a special enhancement. Boom boom gains a special enhancement. Surprise shot. We'll go. I want Daka Daka. Okay. So team's gone up. Interesting. So then what do we... I have to get to the next area then. Proceed. Ooh, hello. What do we have here? Ooh, okay, so it might be worth to be able to go ahead and explore the rest of these areas. So this looks like a fight that I'm going to have to participate in. But that's very interesting. It looks like the rest of the world has buffs and stuff that I can go ahead and grab. Yes, yes, yes. Ah, okay, that's very interesting. Okay. So let me go ahead and move the team over around. And we'll see how it goes. I want to see how this storyline plays out. These poor chickens don't even know what's coming to them.
Hopefully this helps.
Oh wait. Oh, so it's... Oh, I see. So it's her ability that's her intro skill, or like her ultimate becomes the intro skill. What? I'm positive. Also, Spuds, you are here. Hey, could you convince Beans to go to the gym with you guys? You guys don't live too far away from one another, I came to find out. Just take him with you. Item ordered during the exploration of depths of elusive realm. So Dream Fragments open recruitment shop featuring Ciaconna. Sure, I guess we'll claim it. Oh, so if I do that, I see how it is. Increases her strength for a specific bond effect. She should start reading recruiting her. Oh, I see. That's so cool. Unlimited firepower. Boom boom gains a special effect. I'll do this one. I like that. Okay, so I can gate a couple more. Casting a skill grants immunity interruption. Immunity interruption in the air? And heavy rare wind special energy can be reused to replace wind strong and cast resistance, unbound, increase damage until. I like this one. I'll go with this one. Okay, interesting. Gotcha. Okay, so let me go ahead and grab what's rightfully mine then. Go ahead and grab all this. Okay. Nah, what the hell? Ooh, what is this? Okay, new event. Looks like more film roll. Why not? You guys don't live too far away from one another. Just grab them and go work out. Unless you're willing to pay for his member. Oh! Right, I forgot about that. Okay. Yeah, I forgot about that part. Okay, so yeah, he's gonna have to do like an at-home workout at least until... Because I'm probably not gonna be able to do that. Human tissues that's being affected by those unknown.
4 in the morning playing blackjack. Fucking loser.
Okay, come on now. So your treatments won't address the root of the problem. The medication hasn't even had its clinical trial. It seemed to be torn up in general. Never. Abby. Forgive me, I got caught up in my thoughts. I'm attending a physician in the department. Do you know the patient in this room? Mentioned unidentified life form. Does this mean... Patient is injured during the attack. Some mother of a grade schooler. Have you already met her daughter? Yes. Just when those incidents have been transferred to the department. I'm ashamed to admit that while I can treat their physical injuries, I've yet to find the cure for the mutations caused by these unique energies. The situation persists. The number of people affected by those life forms will only keep growing. Medicine is the art of compassion, but to truly resolve this crisis, we have to eliminate the source of this disaster. Okay. When I think about it, unique energies I sensed earlier must have come from you two. Wow, so Gion joins us too. Sweet. Okay. Okay, arrow damage dealt to decrease after casting resonant skill. The next attack replaced by Lance Killing is Gion already in killing mode, extend its duration. Damn, okay. Team level up. Wait, can I not go this way? But there's an astro. Okay, I was gonna say, how can I get that? Okay, they're forcing me to walk around the rocks. Legs hurty today. New PR on the leg press. Is 7TV down? Wait, are the hold on? Are emotes not showing up on 7TV? I see my 7TV. Hang on. Yeah, my 7TV is working. There's there's a little auto emote. Here's my signature. Can you quit throwing the fucking Among Us? Yeah, the Perto showed up too, or at least it's on the chat screen on the 7TV at least. Huh. I don't know. It doesn't look like there's a problem. Is it not showing up on your side, Beans? Oh my god, he just threw a fucking Among Us on there as well. Great job. Great job, guys. Really love that. Appreciate it. Okay, so let me get the other ast. Oh, I don't even have to like individually walk. If I see a spot, I can just click on the individual tile. So it looks like that's the story bit. But what's all this then? Okay, so my team needs to be a higher level. What is this though? Metaphors. Oh my god, okay, this world's definitely got some depth to it. Okay. I at least want to be able to see at least one of these through to the end. New event, looks like plenty of battles. Voted my city the best. This place to live in Lars. Main reason, lowest rates of violence and community satisfaction scores higher than anywhere else. Can't deny it's true. It's all true. The city has always got your promise for you. Appears to be a train station besides the steel, inside the steel behemoth. The air is thick with clamor of people coming and going. Constant murmur of PA system blaring the system on loop. I've never seen so many bodies packed together, not even during the carnival. A girl familiar blue hair stops you on your tracks. Public security officer. Oh wait, is this SoundCloud? Miss Skylark. Oh, it's Yang Yang. Oops. Sorry, Yang Yang. Public security officer thing. Probably something similar to a patroller. Keep your voice low. Abby responds with a puzzled nod. My favorite officer. Here's my ID. In light of recent incidents, we're conducting security checks on all points of entry. Your IDs are in order. Thank you for cooperation. I mean, those freaking monsters causing all the chaos, right? What the fuck? Do you guys just spam Momoys? You are just spamming Momoys. I'm gonna find more emotes. I don't know if Momoy has any more emotes, but I don't know if we need any more. I'm gonna be completely honest. I think I've got all the ones that you guys would like. Hang on. Let me see if I can find the other one. I think it's also a 7TV emote, or... Where is it? There's that Momoy, and I'm pretty sure I have the other one too. Where is she? Here it is. If you just do Momoy, you get that one. So yeah, I figured you guys would like those. To treat this with the utmost caution, places like the train station, the business districts, and the central hospital are packed with people. If something happens, the public security officers are the first in line of defense. Being an officer sure is tough. Wouldn't it be great if the Flame Ranger could swoop in every time and save the day? Flame Ranger, the one that yesterday says it's clear that the name has caught the officer's attention. What do you make of the Flame Ranger officer? She's shown up during multiple crises. From her actions, it seems like she's either a mass hero or a vigilante, a public menace. God, I hope that's the term that they give Yang Yang for this, dude. That would be hilarious. You mean the legendary ally of justice? Justice. Her abilities are disturbingly similar to those of an unidentified life. What the fuck? Why would you do that? I'm out here reading. I've given you your Momoys and you flashbang the stream. Oh, that reminds me. Okay, so there was something I wanted to get set up with Tangia. I don't know if I have it. I don't think I might have access to it if you go to the Tangia site itself, but I think for now it's not available. I don't remember if there's a price attached to it or not, but I think if you go to the Tangia site itself, I was gonna look to see if I could find like a text-to-speech for a bot. I wanted to put a bot in the chat that you guys could talk to, because they have like AI bots that you can speak with on the on Tangia. You can ask it questions and like work around the personality and stuff like that. From what I could see, I don't think I have one in the channel points, but if you go to the Tangia website where most of that stuff is anyways, I think there might be a few that you can talk to. I just don't remember if there's a price automatically attached to them or not. But that was something I was looking to go ahead and do. I'll have to go ahead and search them up and see what's available. But I wanted to see if I could find like an AI bot that like you guys could actively communicate to if you want to. They're just like the regular AIs that you can speak with. I know that you love to use those, Spuds. But rather than you speaking as them, they speak to you, I guess. And so I wanted to see what options they had available that I can go ahead and snag that you guys may like. Because I think there's an AI Omni-Man that you can talk to. So that was one option I think I remember I was working out on. But I'll see what other options are available that we can go ahead and get figured out. Told you the officer's tough. Sudden burst of noise erupts from the nearby crowd. You glimpse massive creatures emerging from the shadows between buildings. Ah. She leaps forward, straight towards the fleeing crowd. Public security, follow my lead. Evacuate the building to my left. Where are you going? Ooh. Okay, hang on. Quick setup. Wait. There we go. Activate synergy burst. What? Attack of the resonators in the team is increased by 20 when a resonator or the bond model increases basic damage, heavy attack, damage, 30% chance to activate one of the following effects. Oh my god. There's so much to this. But why? Okay.
It's me.
Attacking, dodging, counterattacking, and other actions in battle grants synergy. You can use Synergy Burst once synergy is full. Synergy Burst immobilizes all enemies and provides numerous battle buffs and triggers the additional Synergy Burst from the active resonator. Okay. Okay, so...
Annihilation.
Oh my god, okay, wait, are we gonna need it though? Oh.
Dreams, soundless.
So yeah, it's the Synergy Burst from the old event! Oh, that's so cool! Oh my fucking god, though.
I am the Tempest.
Holy lord. Okay. This event might actually be kind of cool. I thought it was a little weird looking at first with the chibi style, like, point and click adventure. But the combat might actually be fun depending on how much harder some of this stuff goes in the future. And I know that they're trying to implement a lot of story elements because it looks like there's multiple endings for different stories in the future. I'm not sure if all the stories are going to be available right now, but at least for the time being with this one, there's only one. But I saw for some of them that there's like 2 and potentially more. That's why I can't leave you faces alone. I don't want to see anyone crying because of these monsters. The city deserves us with smiles every damn day. Oh, Chixia. Familiar figure stands before you. The Flame Ranger. The glowing star mark is my weak spot. So if one day, as if Remember Flash, she cuts herself. Ooh. Oh, wait, are we getting Yang Yang too? Okay, hold on. Oh. Okay, hold on. I want a Yang Yang. Zephyr Song generates wind fields. Wind fields generate resonances. Enhance, obtain extra melody for resonance skill on hit. I'll get this one. Get another Chixia. Reduces enemy fusion damage resistance. Continuously increases while she is in Daka Daka mode. Oh, why is it called Daka Daka mode? Okay, so we've got... There's the next story view, but it looks like there's a lot more to be able to go ahead and... Oh wait, blocked by another event. Okay, so I guess I have to get this event first. What is this, though? Ah, okay. Santa the Throw Plaza in the center of the Memorial Park with a wooden embankment surrounded by a stage and a lake. They say that the spot is usually used for performances, but it's been abandoned ever since the last attack. You wander around the plaza, no one in particular catches your attention until you spot a bench that's oddly distinct from the rest. Incongruous wooden sign stands with the letters scrawled crookedly. The Truth Bench. Have a good chat with your friends. What's that supposed to mean? Isn't that just a crappy old bench? Hey, what are you... Why does Watame speak to you? Oh my god, how many did you use? I'm trying to look up. She's just speaking continuously. Totally with you. There's something about lounging here in the sun. It's even better if we had some snacks to munch on, though. Life in the film. Of course I'm happy. There's much stuff I've never seen before, and some reason I don't get sleepy here. Plus, I get to enjoy tons of delicious food every day and visit new places. I'm not getting sleepy. It's probably because we're in a dream. On top of that, there are all these many familiar faces around. There's a little different from what I remember, but it's good to be with friends. Ever since I woke up and met you, it's been nothing but fun, wherever we go. So, how about you? Are you happy? It's great. Really great. Truth Bench. You muse on signpost message. For a moment apart, you wonder if there's truth to it. Oh, that's nice. I shared a little moment with Abster, our little Abby. So this looks like another combat trial. What is this, though? How do I get over... Oh, okay. I was going to say, how do I get over here? So it looks like there's a couple things that are blocked off. Let me go ahead and grab this. I want to be able to go ahead and explore. But the current... Whoa! Okay. I'll have to come back to this. Methinks. Yeah. I didn't realize... Current resonator level too low. Alright. Let's see how bad these events are if I'm low level.
Leave it to me.
Leave it to me.
The wicked will face judgment.
Okay, next. Worrying about my levels. Do you know who I am?
Tempest of slashes.
Is that it? That wasn't too bad. Yes, sir. I'll take... Ooh, wait. They were trying to hide a metaphor from me. So what do we have here? Crit rate of resonators using rectifiers and pistols is increased every time they deal damage. Spectral resonator deal damage inflicted... Wait, damage targets inflicted with spectral crit damage is increased attack. Electro arrow resonators cast resonance separation efficiency. We'll do this one for now. Okay, so then how do I get... Okay, simple enough. I'm going to do all these combat trials and see what the rest of this has in store for me. Oh, I think I was supposed to do this one first and then go back to that other one. Oops.
The wicked will face judgment.
The wicked will face judgment.
Hopefully this helps.
Alright, easy enough. These trials aren't terrible. Alright. grab more of those. I feel like I'm gonna need it. What's the... I'm 80% through the film reel so far? Why is there a negative, though? Is it possible to go through this without seeing any of the story, perhaps? Oh, okay. But what is this? Always fools who don't know when to step aside. What is this, though? A door. A clear, safe path. And then there's some more stuff that I have access to here. But first, I'm going to go ahead and we'll do a little bit more reading. I want to see what some of these other implemented story beats have. You and Abby arrive at a clinical research department. The bustling atmosphere here rivals that of Huaoshu Academy. Cold researcher. Oh no! Given your current physiological state, continued exposure to homologous influence could accelerate cellular degeneration or necrosis. Your body's organic components are diminishing, results in a metamorphosis towards a stage of resembling that is unidentified life forms. I'm not concerned myself with your aspirations to be the Flame Ranger or the Ally of Justice. However, you promised me that you'd avoid such a transformation. Do you not remember this? I do wish to place my trust in you, but your decision directly contradicts your stated objective. Your current Jesus Christ. Situation is allowed to persist. Your excessive energy input and the influence of your homologous entities will push you toward a state that you can no longer be able to classify as human. We are still in a preliminary stage of our research into these unknown phenomena, which means it is highly probable that the process is irreversible. Consequently, the very desire you express to eliminate the cause of people's tears caused by the unidentified life forms will also become a lie, and your recklessness will force Officer Skylark to become the one who must terminate a friend. Or is this the outcome that you foresee? Can't understand a word she's saying, no matter which version of Baisha she is. Yep, it's fucking Baisha. I want Baisha on the team. Consume concentration silver alls will be generated to attack enemies. Ooh, really? I like that. Okay. Alright, enough of that. Partner here makes some good points. I got it. Nothing as good a good night's sleep won't fix. Make sure to contact me if she tries anything again. The researcher sighs heavily, passing the responsibility on to you. Thanks, Baisha. Is that really necessary? Did you see how much damage those freaks can do? What happens if you get hurt? Okay, you're not giving me that look, and I get it. I'm not as hot-headed as you think. I'll get some rest. Okay. So there's the next story beat. Alright, we're a little bit over halfway done, it looks like. So, what's more? Can I fight this now? Yeah, it looks like this is fine now. What is this? Is this another boss fight? Or is this something specific to encounter? Chixia, Jian. We've got Baisha and we've got Yang Yang. Looks like team maintains a relative form.
Leave it to me.
Ah. Lamenting Shadow. Lament!
Fear no more.
Oh my damage, okay. Or at least for what this current story... Wait, did that refill my whole... I think that refilled my whole... Oh, ow.
Wind howls. Unfettered by bounds.
Alright.
Dreams, soundless like wind.
Oh, this is so cool. For a demo, though, it definitely feels like I have a good understanding as to how most of this stuff works. And so I feel like even some of the higher level stuff I can go ahead and manage. Okay. Then we've got another story beat here. Lots and lots of events here. Stand in the outdoor plaza in the center of Memorial Park, where the wooden embankment scowls the stage in the lake. Spot is usually used for... Oh wait, are we here? Is this the same thing? The truth bench. Totally fine with... I'm totally with you. There's something about the lounging here in the sun. It's better if we had some snacks to munch on, though. How's life in the film so far? Not getting sleepy. Is it the same bit? That's great. Really great. Truth bench. Okay, so yeah. I guess if we rest, that gives us something. More film. Does that allow us to move more? Alright, come on over, Rover. Okay, it looks like there's another boss fight, at least along the way. A lot of fighting and stuff to do as well. I'm absolutely fine with that.
Leave it to me.
Oh my god, the kitty cat! Oh, they made it so the cat paws could do more damage again. That's so cool.
The wicked will face judgment. Wind howls, unfettered by bounds.
Unfettered by bounds.
Hopefully this helps.
Flame! Oh my god, does she actually say that, dude? I haven't played Chixia in English in a long time, so I forget about what some of Chixia's quotes are. Does she actually flame on? Is that a new one? Okay, so it looks like we've got a metaphor to go ahead and grab and a couple other things as well before we get to the other story beat. What is all this, though? I'm gonna go ahead and make sure that I don't skip a beat with these. Oh! Oh! Ooh, 1855? I feel like we're not quite there yet. I'll come back to that one in a second. What's this? Can I not interact with it specifically just yet? Or is it something I need to... What is this? Question mark. Find yourself at the heart of a business district, despite its unease, bustling with shoppers. On the pedestrians, mall, the first floor of the plaza, you see many rows of machines with stuffed toys and claws inside of a glass display. Crusher of childhood dreams, the claw machine. It's a pretty accurate descriptor. 10 credits per draw. Prize guaranteed at draw number 70. Oh my god, you're lying. The claw machine is just... Is this supposed to be a metaphor, per se, of certain business practices on how it is that they get to your money? Remember, your childhood dreams that seem to be on the glass window? Come on, friends. Today's a day to give your childhood another go. Though you have no memories of your own childhood, there's an undeniable charm that pulls you towards these machines. So this is an event I can participate in. Do I spend my preciously earned gacha rolls to be able to go ahead and participate in rolling for my dreams? Ah, what the hell. Pull out a few coins from your pocket and decide to give it a try. In minutes, you master the controls. It's not as tricky as you thought. This could be easy to catch, you think. As they call hoist a stuffed cat, you feel like you've traveled back into the city's industrial age. You can almost see the workers laying underground sewer lines and building factories, watching architecture evolve through the ages. Wait, what? But it is just as quickly as the toy slips from the claw back... What? Oh no! One more try. Fish out a few more coins from your pocket. Giving up was never your style, even if the prize is just a plush kitty. Second, the toy is lifted again, your vision stretches beyond the machine's limits. You see the people of Solaris reaching towards the sky for the first time, and the inventor of the glider leaping from a mountaintop. And in the distance, you see an obelisk-shaped behemoth slowly rising into the sky, shooting flames as... What? The toy slips from your claw... Okay. The Resident uses sword to basic damage. Okay, I guess that's what I win. At this point, winning the stuffed cat isn't the real goal. The game has become a test of will, a battle against fate itself. Like the legend of the man condemned to put a boulder on a mountain forever, you are no longer afraid of the toy's inevitable fall. And this time, victory is yours. The stuffed cat is finally within your grasp. It's just a simple toy, but you can't imagine anybody but Abby celebrating with you. But hey, you won, and that's what counts. Hell yeah, brother. I'm not letting some stupid machine win over me. Wait, what? Suggested team level 39. We're not too far off. I could beat it. I can win. Come on, Rover. Holy wow. The hell was all that? I rose into the sky and there was like... What was that? Whose ability gave me that?
Hopefully this helps.
Where does the spectral come from? Who's doing that?
The wicked will face judgment. I
I'm the Tempest.
Tempest. Annihilation.
Alright, hold on. And then... I don't think this is the last one, but... Flame on! Okay, yeah. Ah, they tried to bring one out on me.
The wicked will dreams soundless like wind.
That's so cool. I like the aspects of this combat. Oh. I missed a lot.
Wind rises. Hopefully this helps. Unstoppable.
Boom. Oh, there's more.
Leave it to me.
Ooh, okay, they've got the phantom ones too.
Unfettered by bounds. The wicked.
Oh my, wow. Okay. And then Cixia hits it all around her. And then just to be sure.
Soundless like wind.
Oh, there's what?
Tempest of slashes.
There we go. I was about to say. All right, now we're at the right level. Okay. Let's go ahead and save it on some of these. Grab me some of that and grab me this. What are we hiding over here? Every time a resonator uses a broad blade, deals resonance skill, they receive hitting a target with resonance liberation consumes. Every time a havoc resonator deals damage, the target's havoc resistance is reduced. After resonating, using a sword or rectifier cast resonant impressions, and their team restore HP and have their attack increased. I'll take this one. Okay, what do we have here overall? This looks like another set of events that I can go ahead and participate in.
Hopefully this helps.
Where's the lightning coming from was my thing. Whose abilities are all these? Oh, does it just... Okay, I guess it automatically takes it, because I'm not pressing the button for that.
Wind rises. Leave it to me.
Oh, there's more. Okay, whoops, I was about to walk off without him.
Face judgment. Waves rise. Judgment strikes. Tempest of slashes.
Nice. On to the next one. Oh, I bet Gion and Cixia are probably a good combo. Because Gion can drag him around or like pull him in. And then just have Cixia do her ability as well. Okay, give me all that. Give it to me. Go over here. This will give me at least a little bit of insight for what's over here. Go ahead and snag this. Okay, not too much, it looks like. I'm actively going around everything else. So I think it's going to make me do the fight here, then go here, and then potentially maybe around this way. Get a sneak peek for some of this other stuff that they have available to me. And then there's probably about another 2 more story bits, or like main story bits that I can participate in. Ooh, okay, finally. Another thing I can go ahead and get. So Memorial Plaza. And there's the bench again. Sit down for a while. So yeah, I think I can skip this one. Truth Bench. Suggested level team 55. Okay, so they're trying to gatekeep me from going to where I want to. Suggested level team 50? I'm not even there yet. 55 and 50? What? Yeah, there's another event that's blocking the way. I might as well just give it a shot and see how I handle, or how I face against it. I feel like I'm not even that far off from how well I could be doing. But maybe they knew. Maybe this is why, or this is something that I was rightfully complaining about. And they're like, yeah, no, you're gonna be tough as shit. So why would we make all the enemies the same level as you? If that's the case, then I'll gladly take you up on your challenge.
Hopefully this wind howls. Unfettered by bounds.
Oop, okay. Get another one in.
Annihilation.
Alright, and then I think what I'm gonna do, because I think I know how, if I remember how this works,
We'll face judgment.
best way to go about this is right when it's done,
Soundless like wind.
Oh, bring it
so that the shield doesn't regenerate. Yes. Alright, yeah, I can take on the ones that are higher level. Yep, no problem. Okay, much better. Okay, hold on. Before we proceed... Oh, I didn't even realize this was here. They tried to hide that from me. Those sneaky bitches. Drawn into a flash of light, you step closer to cave, faintly glowing. Common sense kicks in. Minerals like these, they sell. Oh, yeah. Take the minerals and find a trader. The owner gazes and lingers on them. You cannot tell what the look means. Gained a random amount. Okay. Current level not too high? Well, that's no problem. I fought harder.
Leave it to me.
Oh, damn, okay.
Hopefully this helps.
Owie. Okay. Okay.
The wicked will face judgment.
Unstoppable. Oh, ow, okay.
Wind howls. Unfettered by
I'm pretty sure
bounds.
it's still, yeah, that still heals, so even if I take a little bit of damage, it's fine.
Time for some hot action.
Alright, come on, Ciaconna.
The wicked will face judgment.
Alright.
Dreams soundless like wind.
Set up the dreams.
Hopefully this helps. Fear no more.
Build it up.
Waves rise. Judgment strikes. The wicked will face judgment.
Oh. Ow. Wait, I took like no damage for that.
Wind rises.
Oh, ow.
Time.
Okay.
Stop. Tempest of slap.
Okay. Owie.
Hopefully this helps.
Alright, then get Cheeksy in here. Do a little bit more shield damage.
The wicked will
Break that
face
shit.
Judgment. Fear no more.
Fear no more.
Tempest of slap.
Then, while that shit is still going up, no shield for you.
Hopefully this helps. Unstop.
Not allowed. Get that shit out of here. That reminds me. I know that... I wonder... When are we going to be getting Scar back, I wonder? I feel like that'd be a very interesting character to get as a rollable character. Ooh, okay. I'm gonna be dead ass. Of this cast, I think I want Chun-Li. How many can I recruit? Oh wait, it's based off of... Wait, what is it based off of? How much did I own? Okay, I kind of want Jinshi as well. Significantly increasing spectral damage. Basic attack now starts from stage 3 grabbing, gaining substantial damage boost and special enhancement effect. I think this sounds better. I also want Peebs. I love me Peeb. And then... probably... that's it for now. Wait, can I not? Oh, I can't go this way. There's a rock in the way. Okay, I see. So it looks like... Is this where the story ends then? It looks like all this stuff is extra then, because this looks like this is a different colored story beat. Okay, hang on. I need to go ahead and figure out what's all going on here. It looks like they're trying to keep me away from the stuff that I want to go ahead and do. So let's see if we can't go ahead and figure this out then, huh? Oh my, what is this? What is this little area here, huh? What are you trying to keep from me? Okay, so I'll play with Jinsei. I think I'll do Jinsei, Changli, and who do I want to have as my third? And Peebs. We'll run this team.
I shall lead the way.
Oh! I was like, what am I waiting for? Okay, I was about to say, is it okay?
Take form. Evil be cleansed. Bluebird, be my salvation.
Oh, okay.
Let it end.
Oh, this is sick. I like this. What? What is this?
Beckon the divine flame.
Shadows.
Okay, so as much as I like Changli, I don't think it's going to work as much without...
Evil be cleansed.
Okay. Oh. Oh, I don't like that. Okay.
Insolence.
It does a little bit of damage.
Take form.
Okay, not bad.
Light shine through.
I think Phoebe still puts the Spectral Frazzle on, which helps out a lot.
Sacred light.
Oh, ow. Okay.
Take form.
Looking to regain the shield. This looks like it's going to be an annoying enemy, because I know the Mech Abomination is exactly that.
Give me strength.
Because you got to really work towards melting
Stars, heed my calling.
melting that fucking shield bar.
Sacred light.
But I think Jinsei's got it.
Take form. Our lights shine through. The sky beckons.
Just a little bit more. Come on.
Evil be
My
cleansed.
god, why is there like time stop? I haven't even done my
Bluebird, be my
Oh, wait, I was gonna say I haven't done the other ability.
Take
But we don't have that ability right now for some reason. Why not? Why can't I utilize the other ability? Okay, so Changli I don't think is gonna be a good support character as much as I'd love to have her on board. If I'm gonna play as her, I think I'm gonna have to use her as a primary DPS as opposed to a secondary.
evil be cleansed.
Because I don't get the boost from the other one, so I'll have to go ahead and try something else. For the time being, Phoebe looks like it's going to be my other main source. So I think Phoebe... Did she not put Spectral Frazzle on that? I can't quite see.
Sacred
Nope,
light.
stop that. Oh, actually, that looks kind of cool with all the lightning and stuff around. Ow!
Vengeance on my part.
Okay, hang... Oop, don't like that. Ow.
Evil be cleansed.
Okay, I think we... I don't know if we'll cut it close here at all. We've got a little bit of health to still go through.
Give me strength.
Time's not looking like it's going to be friendly to me at all. It's possible, but it looks like it's going to be a little bit difficult. Maybe, hang on.
Sacred light.
Okay, we broke it.
Bluebird, be my
Is this a waste of time, or is this going to get me where I need to be? 3, 2.
Some shadows.
Okay, I think I got it quite literally on the dot. Oh my. Okay. If you don't beat it on time, the enemy just gets attacked. It's not over. Whew. All right. Thank you. I'll be taking all this and this and this. What is this though? And this. Oh no, it's not the end. What's over here? How do I get over here? What are they hiding from me over here? Okay, let me get the metaphor first. Oh, it's another door. There's another door over here. I didn't realize it. Oh, hang on. Hit the target and deal extra damage. When residents using pistol hit the target, they deal extra damage. Okay. After electro resonators cast resonance skill, their electro damage is increased. Okay. I don't think I have a Galicio character besides Baisha right now. I don't even think I have an electro character. So I guess we'll just give that for Cixia right now. Now we can go ahead and try picking up some more. I'll get... Gains a special enhancement. Significantly increase. Basic attack starts on base stream. This one. Want Chongli. I like this one. And then I don't think I have any of these other characters as well, so this is fine for now. I'll get what I can for the characters I own already. Oh, okay, it brings me over here, but how do I get... What's over here? How do I get over here? I came in from over here. Okay, that's... I guess we're moving on. I wanted to see where the other area was, but I don't know if I can just yet. We interrupt this program to bring you an emergency report just 10 minutes ago. Multiple reports came in regarding a large-scale attack on identified life forms in the Central Business District. Public security has established an exclusion zone and deployed multiple search and rescue teams. Citizens are advised to stay inside, avoid the exclusion areas, and take necessary precautions. Those still within the exclusion zone should find shelter or head to a designated evacuation point for assistance. We now join our correspondent on the scene, correspondent at one of the evacuation points for more details on the attack. Good evening. We're currently standing in front of Midnight Square with the second evacuation point just behind us. Closest to the scene of today's devastating attack. Here we see the public security has set up a large convoy of transport vehicles, forming what essentially is a conveyor belt of evacuating citizens. Get down now! The camera whirls in a chaotic spin, accompanied by screams and the sound of clashing metal. The broadcast cuts to black, and the last frame shows the officer rushing towards and pushing the reporter aside. Abby points to the window, and you notice that the rain has begun to fall over the city. Our correspondent seems to have encountered some technical difficulties. We repeat the advisory from public security for public security. Citizens within the exclusion zone should seek shelter and await rescue or head to the designated evacuation point for assistance. That's our cue. We gotta get over there. What exactly is there? Or where exactly? I need to help those people. You saw the news. I just remind you that your mutations have not fully recovered or been mitigated since your last interval. If you insist on going, all the promises you made to me will be in vain. Can't stand here and do nothing. We know that officer on TV. I have to protect everyone. A hero can't just turn tail and run. Seeing as I can't convince you, the disappointment in the researcher's voice is palpable. Seeing as I can't convince you, I ask that you don't let your powers consume you and that you don't dare die in battle. If that happens, I'll consider it a betrayal. Roger that. Alright. So we'll get another Cixia. Boom, boom. And then I'll grab another jewel. Cerulean Tempest. We'll do this for now. Okay. And this looks like... Is this the conclusion? We'll see. I know we're almost done with it now, or at least these little story bits. Carving a path to civilians and public security officers to escape the situation by remaining grim. The rain continues to pour and monsters that keep emerging from the fissures of the ground. We can understand why this feels familiar. The fissures in the city, the roots of these attacks. We're here to save the day. Keep our promise to be ally of justice. This isn't a game. This isn't time for theatrics. You don't have to become the Flame Ranger. You're just an ordinary citizen who happens to have powers. You have no obligation to fight. You can only make her words by reading her lips, straining and understanding through the chaos. That's a bit too much for my brain, officer. Give me some time to process all that. Thanks, anyway. What do you mean? To be honest, I've been kind of scared ever since the big lecture Doc gave me. Scared that I might actually turn into one of these things. Right now, I feel like I'm just glad I got to know all of you. You said those things are called tacit discords. They bring disasters and destroy civilizations? That makes it sound like humanity's fate has already been decided or something. But being a hero is my job, and that's all true, then I'll fight fate and I'll win. Ooh, okay, hang on. Give me wings. Okay, so actually I want to let Ciaconna have a go at this, and she's the main story. Or the main story goer. And then where's Joel and Gian? There we go. Model citizen. Moment of resonance.
Let's give him hell.
Alright, Ciaconna. Oh, oops, I messed up.
Coming in hot.
Oh, ow.
It's morphin' time.
Did you say it's morphin' time? Oh my god, wait, really? Have I not played Ciaconna all this time and she's got like all these references and things to her quotes? That's so cool.
Heads up.
Oh my damage, dude.
Really nice, will ya? No biggie.
Okay.
Cows. Unfettered by bounds.
Unfettered by bounds.
Learn.
Owie. Okay. Now just fucking ammo dump on him. That's so funny.
Oh, bring it on.
Oh, oh, we're not done.
That's really nice, will ya?
Dude, that's the fucking... Oh my god, that's so cool. I love that. Oop, hang on. Oh, damn it. I wanted to see if I could shoot the... his fucking weak spot with the solo shot. And the Tempest. That's so cool. I didn't know that she says it's morphin' time, dude. That's awesome. Go, Flame Ranger.
Hot action. That's really nice, will ya? Sucks to be
Oh, the Dreamless.
Waves
All right.
rise. Judgment strikes.
Oh, what the fuck? Okay, so she gets 60 shots of that.
heads up.
Okay.
Happen again.
I
Is that gonna...
Tempest.
Okay, not quite.
It's morphin' time.
Boom.
Catch up.
Oh, hold on.
Oh, bring it on.
Okay, so that also does slow down the...
Cows.
Oh shit, I meant to do Geons.
By bounds.
That does slow it down as... Oh. I wasn't expecting it to die. Sweet. This year they voted my city the best city to live in, Solaris 3. Main reasons? Oh, it's Solaris 3 too. It is like a different world. Wow, because we live on Solaris 5. I'm pretty sure. Unless I'm wrong. Lowest rates of violence, community satisfaction, higher satisfaction scores higher than anywhere else. The most popular hero story ever. Can't deny it, it's all true. This city's always got new promises for you. Today's train station so busy and crowded as usual, but unlike before, no officers are waiting to check your IDs today. On the sidewalk in the distance, a girl with a backpack hurries towards you. Heat Seeker. Sorry I'm late. Hit a bit of traffic on the way. No need to worry. I've already accounted for your delay in the deviation margins. Current expectations remain within acceptable parameters. We will now board an express train to Midnight Square Station. From there, we'll take the airport highway and maintain a speed that will ensure we arrive on time for the afternoon flight at the mere cost of a speeding ticket. The sole variable that remains is the uncertainty associated with the traversal time of the airport parking terminal to the acquisition from our boarding passes, followed by the security screening checkpoint. Holy Baija! Hold on, I don't think that's a valid reason for us to purposely risk a speeding ticket. What's a speeding ticket? Short for speed eating? I bet I could bring the trophy home. How's your recovery going? As good as I'll ever be. I'm in tip-top shape and with one hell of an appetite. I can still gobble down 2 servings of spicy beef hot pot if I wanted. Upon hearing the spicy heat Puff Top mentioned, you notice an annoyed expression on the researcher's face. The health risks from your previous encounter still remain, although there isn't a necessity for transformation at this time. I encourage you to avoid highly spicy foods until a cure is found for your condition. Such food contains over... Professor, I don't think that's what she meant. It stopped raining. Don't you guys think we should head out now? Next train's going to be leaving in 12:30. Better get moving, or else girl swings her arms back around in the shape of a clock, emphasizing the urgency of time ticking away. Says the one that's late. Teehee. And so our hero's tale. Full of familiar tropes and strange twists, quietly came to a close. Together they set out on their journey to distant horizons. The weather after the rain was pleasant. Just another ordinary day on a long road ahead. As the laughter and chatter fade, the world before you blurs and dims. A strange third-person perspective slips away, and you find yourself once again seated in the theater. Ah, so there it is, complete. Okay, but there was more to explore. I was wondering about how to get to the bottom area. Okay. So that's a neat little event that they've got going on. Though there's definitely quite a bit... Oh, shit, I dropped my drink. There's certainly quite a bit of yapping to go about. Something I think I'm quite good at doing. Who's this? Slowly find yourself waking up. Who's this? This is the girl in the beret? Amelia Watson, is that you? At some point during the film, the girl in the beret had seated herself beside you. In the dim light, you catch a shimmer of a tear on her face. What do you think of the film? Classic hero's tale, not bad. Only the story could ever end like the hero movies, right? Where justice always wins? But this is just the beginning. There's still 4 more films. I'm curious to see how you feel about all of them and what you'll think or discover. Discover? As the famous saying goes, when you have eliminated the impossible, whatever remains, however improbable, must be the truth. Maybe I'm just here for the film. It sounds like there's a secret buried here. You never know. After all, filmmakers always have their secrets, but really, it doesn't matter to the audience. Whatever you find, it's yours and yours alone. I believe this is where we part ways. I look forward to seeing you in the next theater. What an interesting little concept. And there's other people around too. Grunberg leaves a bucket of popcorn. There's still some time before the next film begins. What's next? Well, Abby, what did you think? This is such a cute picture. I love this. Holding the little abster. I felt like back in Jinzo. Those dishes were so... I'd say I like it. Though I feel as if we didn't get much of a chance to shine. When do you get to star in one of these? The girl in the beret leaves with a bucket of popcorn. What should I do next? I guess move on to the next one. So is the other one then available as well? Okay. So I take it these are all going to come out within a set amount of time. I don't know if they're all available. Again, 1 extra refresh of recruitment shop. Ah, I see how this is all going to be. Ooh, okay, and I can't get that right now. So, yeah. I get you. Dream Archive. What is all this? Oh, okay, this lets me know about all my abilities. All the stuff that I picked up then, huh? The metaphors. Meeting allies. The Lark Station. The Flame Ranger. The Claw Machine. Okay. The mine. Oh, is that the only one? Okay, so then what else? Watch list. What is all this? Certainly work towards getting all my rewards. Bond. Mount Firmament. And then there's a shop here as well. I'll have to work to get some of this other stuff as well. So then, so, okay, wait, are they all then available off the rip? Mount Firmament Inn. I wonder, I must have gotten everything, I assume, if I got all the rewards. Unless there's more. The Outlier. Raguna's Visitor. The Cinema House Murders. Okay. That's neat. I like that. Okay, I don't think... Let me see what it is that I gained from some of this other stuff. So yeah, the watch list for the dreaming stuff. Ah, okay. And perfect. Just enough. Alright. So that gives me that, and then we can participate in the derby once more. Alright, did I win? I voted for Rochia last time. Did I win? Oh, Phoebe won this time. Oh no, poor Zanny, she lost. Damn it. Okay, so Phoebe won this time. So then this is our current list of contenders. So it's gonna be Calcaro, Phoebe. No, Rochia got knocked out. Oh no. Oh no, Rochia won at least one, dude. Oh man. Okay. Well, if there's anyone that I think is gonna have it this time around, who's it gonna be? People seem to be very set on Brandt winning this time around. Poor Phoebe doesn't have a lot of support this time around. I've yet to vote for Calcaro, but I'm pretty sure he won 2 or at least all 3 of the races that he was participating in. I know he won a lot. So it's entirely possible to just dump your votes on Calcaro. Let me see. He advances 3 extra pads. I'll give my votes to Phoebe this time. We're gonna be a Phoebe supporter. Chippy Chippy. I think she deserves it. So we'll let her be. We'll vote for Phoebe. What did I... Okay. Trying to make sure yeah, I've got that. And there's 2 more races left. I want to be able to participate and earn as much as I can off of all of this. The little cubes. Alright, so that's that for now then. So all that's left that I think we have available to us, I want to make sure, I'll double check it. I got all the other event stuff for now. And we've got the last bit of the QB Derby coming up soon as well. I'm going to probably finish most of these off stream. I want to do Ciacconna's story. What am I missing? Because I'm pretty sure everything else I've completed my own. Yeah, so I guess all that's left to do is Ciacconna's story. So I guess now is the time. Now is as good a time as ever. Alright, chat. What are we thinking? Are the gacha gods going to be entirely nice to me this time around? They've been oh so pleasant for me. Oh, fuck, dude. I want to roll for Jinsei too. For the longest, I've wanted to roll for Jinsei. But I just never could pull myself around to doing it. Whenever she first dropped, she dropped alongside Chongli. I wanted Chongli. I got her. And her weapon. The second time she came around, she was right next to... Who was it? I know that I think they reopened her a while ago with Carlotta at the beginning of 2.0. I chose Carlotta. I missed out on Jinxie. Then they re-released her again with her peach skin. But they released her alongside... who was it? I forget who it was that they released her with her peach skin for. But I rolled for the other person as well then. So poor Jinxie. As much as I love her. Truly as much as I do. I've just not had any time to go ahead and warrant like actual priorities off of whenever she could come around. I know that she's really good and I know that she's still probably one of the best like DPS characters, especially for Spectro. I just haven't had any reason to want to, and even as much as I want her now, and especially since she also does have a skin, I have to see. But I think that if I get lucky, if my luck persists, and I can continue with where it is that I currently am at, with my luck in pulling for characters, maybe there is a chance. However, with how it is, there's also a very high possibility that I just have to skip her again, unfortunately, this time around. And what'll end up happening is I roll for Ciaconna, and then we'll see how my luck persists going forward whenever Cardathia and Lupa drop. Because I also do want to roll for those two characters. So I'm at a bit of a pickle there with that. But as it stands, we will go ahead and proceed with where we currently are and go ahead and see where we roll from here. So starting now, 40 normal rolls, and I have over 100 of the Astrite pulls. So I'm pretty sure I can at least guarantee that I can get Ciaconna and maybe her weapon as well. So we will see. Going forward now, rolls begin. Going in 3, 2, 1. I don't expect a lot because I know that the first pulls are usually not that good, but I guess we'll see. Skip. Oh, we got some Lumi too. Okay, so nothing. First 10 pull. Nothing terrible. Nothing good. Okay. Nothing good on the second one either. Going thrice. Okay. 3 times. Nothing there. Going 4. Going 4 for 4. Okay, not a Wendy's girl. Even though she's got the hair color, she's not a Wendy's girl. Okay, here we go. We gotta start spending the Astrite. Ooh, okay, no, 5. Nothing at 5 either. Okay, 6. Okay, nothing at 6. Can we maybe at least win our 50-50? Please? Okay, good sign, but do we win is the thing. 1, 2. Hello, Yang Yang.
You. I have a feeling we'll be companions for many moons to come.
3. And...
Hear that? A twinkling star just tinkled to the ground.
Ah, hello, Ciaconna. Any chance that we get 2? The 2-in-1 special? Okay, not this time. Sweet. Alright, so we did end up getting Ciaconna. Now, for the much easier part. The weapon. That much I am not too worried about, I'm gonna be completely honest. Okie dokie. So that's 1. Going for 2. Okay. And going for 3. Okay. And 4. Okay. And 5. Okay, so We were much luckier with all of our other rolls prior, but they're definitely making me work for Ciaconna at the very least. This is why we saved, though. Oh my god, wait, did I just go for max pity? 7, I think I'm at. There we go. Once, 2, 3. And there it is, the woodland aria. Nice. Okay, big wins. So I ended up winning for both Ciaconna and Zanny, but much more for Zanny. So I am thoroughly happy with that. And as I thought, even if I did have to roll a little bit more than I would have for some of the other characters, they have left me with very little. But this is the point where we start saving up again and we see how it is that we do going forward. I'm going to hope and I'm going to pray that I don't lose many more 50-50s going forward so that I don't end up beatnik poor. Because it only happened, I think, once, maybe? In my time of streaming so far for characters that I've wanted. And that was, I think, for Phoebe. I think I had to roll an absurd amount to try to get Phoebe back in the day. And it forced me into a situation where I had to skip Brant. Because I think Phoebe and Brant were on a similar time stamps or time slot area where they had those characters available. So unfortunately, I was unable to get Brand, which I think would have made my fire teams a lot better. But it was a sacrifice I was willing to make at the time so I could get Phoebe. And now I have to look forward to. Oh man, as much as I would love to have Brant now as well. Dude, they have Jinsey, I think, in this one, and Brant, both of which characters I would have wanted and I'm currently missing. But we're gonna have Lupa and Cardathea coming out in a couple of patches, so, or like in the next patch, so I can't.
Fine day.
Nice.
Anything I can.
The divinity may foresee the future of the world, but I doubt they can predict which song people will play tomorrow.
Alright, Ciaconna, let's see if we can get you leveled up then, huh? Let's bring you up to par with the rest of the cast.
It's a type of vocal exercise. Want to join me?
I remember when I was in choir. I was a wonderful singer. Okay, I think we're... Do we have everything that we need?
What miracles words and music can bring.
We might have enough. If anything, I think it's the Dragon of Dirge that we might not be too... Actually, it does look like we might be able to have enough.
It's a type of vocal exercise. Want to join me?
I can't wait for most of these other characters to start getting other outfits and stuff as well. This is another one. Boom. Just keep it going.
Made from a cookie jar. And a maraca made with a water bottle filled with beans.
Beans!
Sing right. We define what a musical instrument is. Performers never worry about being out of tune when expressing genuine emotions. In a vast world, we journeyed across plains and explored ancient underground ruins. Finally,
Oh my goodness.
pushed open the heavy doors of a tavern, dropped bags of shell credits on the table, and began singing our legends. As for whether the story is artistically embellished, I believe we should approach life with a romantic outlook.
Oh, if only. The Wandering Bard. Oh! Okay, so there is our first roadblock, but I think I have just enough. Yeah, I have plenty. That I can go ahead and spare.
The divinity may foresee the future. Time to end this story.
Oh
Tale of
no!
all our adventures together. And there it is. The title of the final chapter. To be continued.
Oh my god, no, she pulled a One Piece! The end of our story to be continued? No. Ciaconna, why would you do this to me? Alright, so... There we go. Now, what do you work off of the most, Ciaconna? Let me go ahead and swap that up. You don't need that rinky-dink pistol. We got you yours. Oh, it has crit rate. It's another crit rate one. So swap it up. Let's see if we can't level it up then. What am I running an extra amount of right now? Boom. Alright, so she runs off of the rings. Got it. Clear up all of that. Oh my god. I really did have a whole bunch of extra stuff. Okay. I really rang out with all of these, huh? Oh, that was all the level up I needed. Okay, so she needs the rings and the... So she needs the rings and the little flames. Thankfully, I think I am also in quite a hearty abundance. At least for the flames. The rings, I don't think so. I think I'm actually going to have to, at some point, make a withdrawal for my current surplus of other items that I currently hog. Alright, so next up, let's go ahead and just see how high we can get the weapon currently before I have to go ahead and start spending for some of my other materials. Okay, this was where I was starting to worry. But I think we have enough that we can get for that. Synthesis. How many of these do I have? Oh wait, I think I did the wrong one. Purification, not synthesis. Oh my god, I actually do have quite an abundance of these. I'm gonna be honest. So let's get rid of some of that. Let's go ahead and add like 12 to this. And then for this one, I think I'm going to have to open up some supply packs for it. Or I'm more willing to open up supply packs for these. How many of these do I have? I have 90, okay. Let's get another 12 in for here. So, because I'm pretty sure it goes from 4 to 8, so that's what I'm on for that. Alright, so that's another one. Another level up our way. And I was wrong. It's 8 for this, 12 for this. So let's go ahead and I did the wrong one again. And do another 4. And then we can farm for more stuff afterwards, and voila. Weapon just about complete. Do one of that, and then we'll go ahead and finish up with some of this. Okay. There we go. All donezo. There you go, Ciaconna. Now what can we get? Oh. Okay, I see it. So I don't think I've fought a boss for this week just yet. So we might be able to go ahead and farm a little bit more for that. Okay. But I'm not going to have her very as optimally set as I wanted to. Potentially. Huh?
Today will be a fine day.
Did I get something else?
Why hesitate?
Today will
Anything.
another perfect one. Another
Why hesitate if you know what
Did
you
am I missing something? It says that I still have something in the resonators.
Eons of time on this vast land.
Where is she?
All
Ciaconna. There
encapsulated
she
in a
is.
humble game.
So now
I am fortunate to have you as my opponent.
I love so many of the characters in this game. Okay, so then I'm still missing something on the resonators. What is it?
Today will be a fine day.
Is it the fact that I own Ciaconna?
Anything.
Today
Oh,
will
here
be
she
a
is.
fine.
The divinity may
Oh,
foresee
this,
the
I think.
future of the world, but I doubt they can predict which song people will play tomorrow.
Alright, so we'll just have that set up for now. As much as I'd love... No, there's still something. It wants me to do something. What is this? Oh, okay. It wants me to do skill training as well. Where is she? For Ciaconna. Okay. I'll just hold on to that for now. I've got plenty that I can go ahead and look over for that later. What is it? What does it want me to look at in
Today
the...
will be a
anything I can
in my resonator showcase? It's got to be one of the characters that I...
I alert.
It's got to be one of the 4 stars, I think.
Battlefield, I see my way.
Hopefully, time for another.
I will be there for everyone.
Which character is it?
Sometimes
Oh.
eyes on the horizon.
Eyes on the horizon. I love Lumi so much. She's the reason I have a Yinlin at C2, because I rolled for her on because I think they released Yinlin and Shang Liao back when she drops, and she's a 4-star, and I wanted her so bad, so I ended up getting 2 Yinlins on my rolls to try to get 1 Lumi.
Sometimes
That's how much Kuro wants me to hang around.
I should try to
Oh, was it Sanghua? It looks like it was Sanghua. I gained another Sanghua in those rolls. Interesting. I didn't see that. I think she's the only one, too. Yeah, she was the only one. So, yep, that clears it up. I got another Sanghua. Yes, let me obtain more tokens for that. And weapons. Sweet. Alright. Those are all taken care of. I've rolled what I've wanted to. So then I've just got the other 2 things to grab from here. And goodness gracious. I can really get everything now, can't I? I don't need these tuners, though. I really don't need all these tuners. I'm quite heavily... I've got a lot. This gives me a lot, so I'll hang on to these. I've got a whole month before I can go ahead and even consider spending for some of those. But past that... Where is she? Okay, so that's what it wants me to see, but... I think it's here. Yes, I need to go fight. Oh, not the hologram. Where is it? Blessed Maiden Fleur-de-Lis. I don't think I've fought anything for this week, so I think we can go ahead and do this real quick. Get some of her bonus thingies. And then I'll go ahead and try to see if I can work in an arrow team. Oh, this team. My Spectre team right now is really good. So even it makes it a little less worrisome to try to focus on Jinsei with how good the team currently is, as is.
Divine grace.
In war with time.
In war with time.
Sentinel protect me. Together we stand. Bluebird, be my salvation.
It's such a good boss fight too. I'm so glad I was able to beat the hologram for it.
Call upon the Sentinel.
All yours. Come at me.
Come on. Boom. It's so fun, dude. Oh, Zanny's so great. I'm so glad she ended up as good as she was. Absolutely worth it. And I didn't even have to spend that much on her. For Zanny, oh, dude, she came home so quickly. Her and her weapon. Her and Cantarella, I think, are among my lowest rolls ever for characters that I've wanted.
Divine grace.
Oh, ow.
Astral modulation. Sentinel protect me. Together we stand.
The music is great. Oh, this is all fantastic. I love it so much.
In the name of Imperator.
All yours. I don't have all day.
Break. Boom. Oh, Zanny's so fun. I'm so glad. A proud Zanny owner.
Efficiency above all.
Alright, one more time. I need to make sure I have it all. And I'm also glad it doesn't break the game anymore, dude. What? Really? Oh, great. Hang on. I had to open my dumb, stupid mouth, huh? Why, though? What? What even just happened? I tried to load back in. God damn it. Okay, well, it's fine. It should be alright. We'll hop back in, like, no problem. Of course, it had to happen. As I said it, dude. Couldn't it have not happened any other time? I still would have felt stupid, but right after I said it, you really had to prove me wrong that hard? You just had to hit me with that. No, absolutely not. You are so unfathomably incorrect. Okay, so I'm logging back in. Oh, I don't even have to log in all the way. Okay. Oop, hold on. And boop. Voila, we are back. What the fuck? It just dropped me back into it? They're like, oh yeah, we know we wanted you to do this. Did Fleur Elise break my game so that way she could... She could try to get an extra jump on me? What the fuck?
Sentinel protects me. Together we stand.
Oh, I forgot about the stupid swords.
Bluebird, be my salvation. I call upon the Sentinel.
All yours. Divine grace.
No. No grace for
All
you.
day.
She doesn't have all day here. Oh.
Now I have a report to write.
Alright, so... absorb this first. Take what I can get, and that will do. I think that's the last that I can get out of it, unfortunately. We can only do 3 a week. That's our weekly thing, is unfortunately some of the bosses you can only get some of the materials for weekly. So that will simplify a teeny bit.
Understood. The divinity may foresee the future of the world, but I doubt they can predict which song people will play tomorrow.
Okay, so this gives 36%. Don't want to overdo it with the crit rate. Does this... okay, all of these also require some stuff, I see. Okay. So let's just go ahead and level up what we can for now. Her crit damage, it looks like she's actually like a pretty decent utilizer of most of her skills. So I need 12 of these and then 12 of the other one as well. Thankfully, I've got a small abundance of my list, so do exactly that. Steal whatever I can from my own side. And then I have exactly enough for 12. Great. But I won't do that just yet. So we'll do like 6. And then I'll get like more out of my other thing. The supply packs. I think 10 is a good amount. And then same thing with this one. I don't want to do supply packs, so we'll purify. I need 12. Oh my holy abundance. Okay. That, and then move this over to like this, because holy crap. And then, yeah, I don't have to worry about it in the future, so we'll just get what we can. 1, 2, 3. Alright. So then we'll see about getting all this other stuff up to a much more normal level. 5 is about the pace that I usually keep most of my stuff at. Can usually get it up to 5, no problem, and then from there it starts becoming a matter of, oh, I need to go farm for some of this. Oh! Okay, well, 6 it is. I want to learn how she works, or how to properly utilize her. I feel like she's going to be very, very good for certain teams. I think I remember even people saying potentially that she could be used outside of arrow teams, which I thought was crazy because I thought she would strictly be like an arrow support user or like character, but it seems like there's more utility in her kit than even I was initially anticipating. Okay, there we go. So she is up to 6 on all of these. And we are relatively all right, I would say. Minus the echoes. The echoes are this is the next issue. Is getting a proper thing set up. So, as a matter of fact, I think I'm going to build the team right now. Where is it? Team. So we've got, I don't have a fire team per se. I kind of just mix Chong-Li and Encore, and then throw Shorekeeper or whichever healer it is that I can to go ahead and just keep them alive. This is my current Electro team, even though I think I can swap it out for... I'm lying. I don't have any other Electro characters that I do probably use. So that's my current Electro team, Spectro. My Havoc team is, I think... Who is on my Havoc team? Hang on. I think it's these two and then Rover, because I don't have like a main DPS that isn't Rover right now. I never got Camellia. That being said, I guess we're going to work towards having a new Arrow team for now. So first up will be Jian.
Follow the banner of the Qinglong.
And then
I will be there for everyone.
Arrow Rover, and then
our shared future,
Ciaconna.
leaving the past.
Now my inspiration is flowing.
I think it should be Ciaconna and then Rover. Hang on. So I think it should go this way, because I think the cycle that it should probably follow, since Rover is technically kind of a healer. I don't know if Ciaconna heals or not, but I do know that she at least sets up arrow erosion and some of the other stuff. So I'll probably go ahead and work towards getting that stuff set up. But for now, I need to work towards getting that team.
Anything I can help.
Let me see, hold on. I need to work towards getting that team fully set up. Because I think most of them
Is dynamic.
just
Do not let
need
your guard down.
their stuff worked towards. Even Rover, I think. Provide healing increases resonance skill damage by 10% for 6 seconds. When Rover Arrow casts resonance skill by nearby resonators of the field is amplified. So this is probably still his best build, but I'm running physical or like damage Rover. Oh, this Capitanius is so good. I'm so glad I was able to roll this for my Rover. Okay, let me see. Do I have more dragons that can give me attack? Or am I gonna have to... Yeah, I think I'm gonna have to start working towards... I'm gonna have to start working towards getting some of these guys fixed with other stuff, dude. Because, man, I think my crit rate is as good as it gets. It's the crit damage I just need to get maxed out. Or at least for now. The crit rate I'm not particularly worried about. Crit... Okay, hold on. Arrow damage bonus, energy regen, crit rate, resonance skill. Resonance skill, energy regen, crit damage. I've got so much crit damage though, I feel like. This one has crit rate. But like 3, hold on, how much does the... This one does give a little bit of crit rate as well, so... It's frustrating. I want it to at least be 200% with where it is that I currently am, but I guess we're just going to have to roll with it. And I'll try to see if I can hopefully get some better stats in the future with some of these rolls, but unfortunately, I guess this is what I'm rocking for Arrow Rover. Decent, actually very good, or I guess for now, decent energy regen. All right-ish, like probably like C- crit rate. And then I just want the crit damage to be that 4% higher. Because I could just slap the Emerald Genesis on Rover, and then that makes it, yeah, 69.9. That makes the crit rate all the much better. But I'll deal with what I've got for now.
I will be there for everyone.
Okay.
The divinity.
The battlefield is dynamic.
What about
Do
you,
not let your
Gian?
guard down.
I gotta work towards leveling up. I think the rest of your kit, because you've got actual. You use the gust, not the gust of welcome, Sierra Gale, which is fine. Okay. There's a lot that I need to work towards. Okay, and then do this for now. We'll see if we can get anything good off of the first two. Not specifically. Okay, not looking forward to that. And then that. Hopefully we can get a crit or something. Okay. I don't think that's bad per se, but I don't think it's necessarily Gian worthy. Okay, what about the next one? Ugh. Okay, defense. Okay. Come on. Crit something. Energy regen? Would this be good on Arrow Rover? Perhaps? What if I... Okay, hold on. Could I... Where is he? Sierra Gale. If I go down to where Gian is. Resident skill damage and energy regen. It's alright, dude, but oh, it's just not... Okay, neither of them are Gian worthy.
Dynamic. Do not let your guard down.
Okay, this is the... Oh, this is so annoying. Trying to get proper echo builds, dude. Okay, heavy attack is 100% a Gian skill. So I guess he'll take it, but I need crit. Okay. Get another 2. Come on, crit rate, crit damage. Okay. You know what? That's actually, I think that all works out. So this chicken gets to stay. We'll max out your level. That works. And then if you want to be extra good, crit rate. Okay, you know what? That's fine. At least they're all percentage based. I'll take all of that. So, the Gulp Puff, or the Chirp Puff, rather. Okay, this should be fine for now. Oh, okay. Not what I would consider optimal. Okay. Resonance skill damage. Okay. Let's go back. Let's try again. Let's try this again. This gives me at least up to 10, which at least lets me at least scout if I can get something good to start, which is not the case. Attack. Okay, where is it? 11, I can still work with that. Come on. Crit damage. Okay, more of it. That's good. What am I sitting at right now? Gion's got no crit rate, but is sitting at almost 250 crit damage, so I guess when he hits a crit, it works. Okay. That works for me, I guess. Let's just see what the rest of it is, then. Can we get better skills? Basic attack, it's fine, I guess. And then do a couple of these. And see what 20 lands us. It's probably going to be... it's all percentages, but... shit, okay. I'm willing to see it through to the end. I'm willing to see it through to the end. The crit rate, or the crit damage is good, but... Okay, resonance skill. Can I use this on... it's alright. For now, I guess. The only good skill there is the crit damage. Let me run through what it is that I currently do have that I can use. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So I've got about 6 more shots up until I want to start potentially just like start using other things. Okay, so I've reached a point. I've reached the same point I had before where I risked it all at one point, and now I've got plenty of stats to go ahead and start working towards. Heavy attack and more crit damage. Both of those actually, this is actually not bad. Okay, but what if we go ahead and round it out all the way? Can we get crit rate, perhaps? That would be great. I think. I'd love it if I got some more crit rate. Oh, flat HP. The last 2 skills suck so much. But it's fine. I guess 3 out of 5 is not bad. These 2, on the other hand. Ugh. Oh, actually... I don't think we have... I have 1 more. Hang on. So I'm going to have to start working towards getting some arrow damage off of these guys. Okay, so we'll work off of the bottom here. Oh, you've got to be lying to me, dude. HP defense? Both of them suck so much ass. Okay, well... for now, at the very least, it's only Gion that has to worry about any of that. So, what was it? Synthesis, I think? Not synthesis. It's databank. Okay, where is it? They're 5-star, 3 cost Sierra Gales. I'm so glad that I can pick arrow damage bonus. Please and thank you. Okay. And then... modify this one. And change it to arrow damage bonus. Please and thank you. But what? There you go. Arrow damage bonus. And the same thing with a chicken. We'll do 1 more. Actually, I'll do 2 chickens. Arrow damage bonus. Another one. Arrow damage bonus. Okay, so we've got those now. I can work with those, so...
The battlefield is dynamic. Do not let your guard down.
Go ahead and swap this guy out. Go back to this for now. And then the same thing with the chicken. Where is it? This one. Okay. So then now we go. So we've got to just keep it going. Just enough. So we can get a test. See if I can get some crit or something. It's not bad. Okay. What about the third skill? More crit damage? That's okay. Up. Let's see. What about this next one? Defense. Okay. Not looking too hot. I'm gonna be completely honest. Okay, well. That leaves us with this one, which I can at very least throw this guy onto it. So this guy's abilities all sucked. Oh, even better! So, I think there's a reason why I did 2 of them. And we swap it up again. No. Unlock that. Okay, and let's see. I got the crit rate I wanted, but I've got to see it through now. Come on. Heavy attack, crit rate, heavy attack. Okay, I'll see it through to the end. I've got essentially what I want. Okay. Last skill, please don't be flat and don't be bad. Okay, you know what? I'm fine with that. I am totally fine with that. More heavy attack damage for Gion? I'm fine with that. So crit damage, we'll swap it up. Just need to get one more with Gion. Where is it? There he is, okay. Okay, we've got 3 that I can go ahead and work off of with this. Please at least let 2 of them be good. I beg of you. Okay. You know what? That's actually very good. Now, can we maybe get some crit rate? A crit rate would be nice. I'd love it if you could give me crit. Okay, actually, crit damage, heavy attack, energy regen. Okay, you know what? We'll see this one through to the end too. He earned it. It's crit rate, crit rate, crit rate. Flat defense. Okay, you know what? 3 out of 5 is not bad. For what we're rocking here, we've got no crit rate, but decent crit damage, I guess. Sitting at 257 crit damage. Could always be better, I think, but it's whatever, I guess. Heavy attack. I think all of them have heavy attack at the very least, so my heavy attacks will do good damage. So I guess
The battlefield is dynamic.
this is my G on now.
The divinity may foresee the future of the world, but I doubt they can predict which song people will play tomorrow.
So even... Okay, so now it's just Ciaconna that we're going to have to go ahead and figure out a team for. Or get something rolling. I'm actually quite curious. Hold on a second. I'm going to look it up. Even right this very instant. What are we... If I were to look this up right now... That's not how you spell that. What would I be working on? Whoops. No, go back. My phone is so laggy. So, what are we looking to do then? Echo stat-wise, what are we... So she does what exactly? Winds of Rincita. Wait, really? What are people running for Ciaconna? What? I thought she looks like she's a decent arrow Gust of Welkin applier. Hang on a minute. Oh yeah, people are definitely putting out videos. Okay, hang on. I'm gonna watch this because I'm very curious. I want to see kit breakdown, rotations, echoes and stats. Here we go. This is what I'm looking for. I want to see what it is that I should be running with her, because if she is a better healer as a supporter, then I would like to see that. Oh, so yes, I think I saw that in the song then. So yeah, she can apply Frazzle and Arrow Erosion. So echoes and stats. Gust of Welkin. That's what I thought. I thought this would be the better option. I don't know why I saw earlier that someone was trying to use the healer ones. Maybe because I guess she sets up a certain way, but yeah, it looks like Gust of Welkin is the way to go about it. Fleur de Lis is probably going to be her best choice. That's fair. So crit damage, arrow damage. Yeah, crit damage, arrow damage, and then attack. So I'm going to need some arrow damage on these guys, and then attack for the rest of them, assuming. Unless there's a... Because with some of these, I know that there's other stats that you can go ahead and try to stack on them. I saw that her defense rose relatively well in comparison to some of the other things. 1 energy recharge, 3 cost echo. Okay. So I guess it depends on who it is that gets used for this. In terms of my arrow damage users. But I'll get around to that. So Moonlit Clouds also is a decent substitute. Crit rate, crit damage, attack percent, and energy recharge. About 115 energy recharge. Got it! Alright, so I will go ahead and start working towards that then. Thank you for that. And let's get back to it then. So, crit rate. What are we working with in total? There's the crit damage one. It sucks that both of them don't have the skills that I would have wanted. Okay, hang on. I can go ahead and start tossing these away now. So, crit rate is definitely going to be the thing that I'm going to want the most, it would seem. So let's go ahead and work towards and see if we can get some of these stats up the way I want them to be. Oh, that's all quite good. Oh, so far, I was going to be completely honest, that's all quite good. I don't even think for Ciaconna specifically. Wow. Okay. I think I could honestly slap this onto Rover instead. Wow. Honestly, very good. Which one does Rover have? Rover has attack and crit rate. Oh, and then let me go to Rover real quick. If I were to look at our options currently. Where is it? Gusts of Welkin. For the one that Ciaconna has. Yeah, even Resonant Skill Liberation. It just has attack. Crit rate of 9.3. We would lose on some crit rate, but gain on some crit damage. Because I think for Ciaconna even, it's only just, let me see. Where is it? Oh god, okay, hold on. I gotta do it. I gotta do it the other way now. For Rover, okay, yeah, even she only gains 2% off of it. Rover at least gains 3. Holy wow, okay. So HP, basic attack damage, crit rate. Hold on. I'm gonna lock this one. It's good, but let me find a different one. That was an incredibly well put together roll for that. Wow. This could be used on someone else potentially in the future. I'll have to go ahead and see, but for now, let me see. Hold on. Let me look at the other one. This one, crit damage gives just attack and energy regen, so that's fine. Heavy attack, HP, basic attack. Thankfully, they're all percents, but I don't think I'm going to be able to use any of them. So we'll see. We'll see again if I can go ahead and utilize any of these skills. Okay, so HP, attack, crit damage, HP, percent. Not quite what I would necessarily go for, but we'll see what more we can do then, I guess. I don't know how many... Okay, so I've got 2 more crit rates I can play with. So I'll go ahead and try for those for now. Where is it? I have to swap it off, actually, rather. So now... Where is it? There we go. Actually, I just realized I'm wrong. I don't need to be playing with crit rate. It's crit damage that I need to be working with. Some energy regen is definitely going to be the play, though. To my other crit damage, then. So this one with this. And let's go ahead and try to toss all these up in a way. Because I have the crit rate. It's... Ugh. Okay. It's the crit damage that I need. I think I only have one other crit damage then, as it stands, so... Let's go ahead and keep trying our luck, I guess. Okay. Where do we land with all of this, then? Come on, please. I got such a good roll on a crit rate one, so please give me a good one on a crit damage! Oh, okay. I can work with this. Energy regen and another crit damage. I can work with this. Okay, so... And then slap all this onto it as well. I'm not even in desperate need of the crit rate, I think, so that's fine. I'm okay with that. So that's okay. So where are you at right now, Ciaconna? 225. We could use a little bit more crit rate with what we've got, but I think that the crit damage is much more important. So then let's go ahead and just keep it pushing then. All this other stuff that's currently not... Why does I have all this stuff? I know that I have it on other characters, which is why it confuses me sometimes with how I have it set up, but... So, 2 of those. Okay, and what about you? Go for that. Okay, more crit damage. I'm fine with that. So, and then get this up to 20 if I can. Let's see where we go from there, because having 1 crit damage does not always guarantee anything. So let's see. And that's what I mean. Ugh. Okay, so I think I should have plenty of arrow or no, what is it? Arrow damage units here. I spent a good amount of time farming in this area because I had a feeling that we would be in this predicament. The thing is that I'm actually running low now on some of my EXP usable stuff. Okay. You know what? 2 out of 2. I'm fine with that. And that should be good for now. I'll see if it's more worth it, but I think that honestly overall right now this one's much more worth it. Basic attack and some defense. It's fine. Okay, and then there we go. See what the last one gives us. Hopefully some crit damage. Attack percent, that's okay, I think. But that's way, way better than what we had before, so... Some crit rate, energy regen, crit damage. And this guy needs to go too, so not on the Capitanius, but rather, let's see if this guy, if any of these other guys have some that I can mess around with. Oh! I'm out. So I need to go ahead and mess around and see if I can get some other things. So another Capitanius or another one of the rock guys. And then these. I'm in desperate need of attack on my ones. But let me see. This guy. I'll slap some of this stuff on here. Okay. What stats do we get for the rest of the stuff that I have? Okay. It's fine. Where is it? Databank. So, I need to go to the 5-star Gust of Welkin. And see where we can do from here. So, modify this guy into arrow damage. That's 1. I'm going to do a couple of these. So, another defense one. Okay. Arrow damage. Okay. And then I'll do... Let's look at the rocks. Change this. You don't need to have that skill with that ability, or that passive. So what else do we have? Electro, Spectro, Electro, Fusion. Good God, okay. So, do this one. Arrow damage. Swap it up. And then the small things, I think I want to have all attack. Okay. So small ones instead of defense, because I don't think we've had a single unit so far that works off of defense yet, have we? Let me see. So that's that, and then I thought these were going to be much more limited time or like for usable stuff, but definitely going to be using these while I can to save myself some good earned time for a lot of this. Okay. Go ahead and swap it up. The U as well got these guys. The Sagittarios or whatever, which ones these are called. Okay, so this one even is defense. Cool. Just go ahead and get them cleaned up, cleared up, looked at, and get back to it.
The battlefield is dynamic.
The divinity may foresee the future of the world, but I doubt they can predict which song people will play tomorrow.
Gust of Welkin. Let's get back to it. Saves me a little bit of time. Actually, we'll keep... So, upgrade this guy. Give him this guy. Saves me a little bit of trouble. Okay. You know what? I'm cool with that. 3 out of 3. Go ahead and put 12 of those and then... There we go. I can use this. If he gets any more, though, that would be... Okay, and the last two are not that good, but much better off, I think. Crit rate, crit damage. Okay, so now it's just these guys. The level ones. So swap for this. And then toss a little bit of this. Some of this. Some of this. Okay, so let's see. What do we get? Not something I am particularly fond of. Okay, so next. We got this. Wait, what? Bring this. And then... Is that the same thing I got, but one of them's flat now? Okay. Swap. Come on, just crit rate, crit damage, energy regen, attack percent. Okay, heavy attack. I think I can use this for now. See if we can't get this up to 15. See what we get for a third stat. Not feeling it, not feeling it. Okay, where is it? For now, we'll see. If it goes up any higher, or if I consider it worth it at all. Attack percent is alright, I guess. Hold on. See where this gets us. Crit damage. Okay, so far looking alright. So let's see if we can't get that to 20 then. What is this? Energy regen, please? Heavy attack, I think I can use that. And then use some of this. Come on. Energy regen, nice. Okay, I got... Whew, I know she's a heavy energy regen user, so this is actually pretty good. I'm fine with that. I am satisfied with that. Okay, and then this one. I can go ahead and swap over to something else. We've got a couple more attackers, 3 more. So, let's see what I can go ahead and get them. For now, it looks alright, so I'll hold off on that for now. I'm gonna have to start farming again. Okay. Go off of those 2 first. Okay. Let's see. Got crit rate. Not really feeling that. I'm really not feeling that right now. No, that's a no. It's a no. Nope, big nope. Go to this guy then. Where is it? That's a big nope. Big nope. Yeah, it was this dragon, so... Okay, hopefully we can get something better out of these. I think that's significantly better, honestly. So we are going to run with it. Do that, and that should, yeah. hopefully crit rate, I guess? Basic attack and attack, that's fine. So crit damage, energy regen, basic attack, or attack percent. That's fine. I think. So what are we looking like with you, Ciaconna? Only 48% on crit rate? But 267 on crit damage. So we got an extra bonus. How is it not higher? I'm actually not terribly... I don't think that's terrible. How much crit damage I think we got out of this? I think it's fine. Okay. So we'll roll with it. It was already a bunch of work to get it going that way anyway, so where is the event? So now I guess we can finally get started. We've taken a lot of time. We've taken a look at what events we've had available. We've gotten our roles set in already, and I've won for the most part, I think. We'll just have to see what more the game has in store from here, and we'll see. We'll finish up, round it out. What is that noise? Is it this? I think it, yeah. Oh, I didn't know that they resonated to sound like that. Trattoria Margarita. Between 8 and 12? I don't know. Okay, it's not time yet. Hang on. Where is it? My time manipulation. Bum, bum, bum. Let's go ahead and get this time set up correctly, and then we'll go ahead and see. Alright, there we go. So what do we have in store? What is Ciaconna doing here? Do. Oh, Carlotta! Carlotta's here.
Rover, fancy running into you here.
Aw, hello, Carlotta.
Won't you dine with me? Ms. Margarita asked me to sample her newest pizza. But my goodness, these portions.
Oh, no kidding. Oh, the little fishy treat. Is that steak? T-bone steak? That's like a Y-bone steak, dude. That thing looks delicious. That's a lot of pasta, though. But I would love it. Oh, the coffee's got a little picture on it, too. Cristoforo?
Did you hear what the Order's acolytes found while clearing the abandoned library? A manuscript of a poem with an accompanying music sheet.
Oh-ho. So Cristoforo's still keeping an eye on us, and I'm assuming so are the Fraxidus.
The public has already caught wind of its contents. Did you know it was signed as Golden Anthem?
Golden Anthem? Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
It was their last work, written aboard the Pilgrim's Sail. I reckon the original finder fished it out the sea and put it in the library, not knowing what it was.
Damn.
Shh, quiet. They're criminals. Best not mention them in public.
Uh-oh. Not all of us. The Golden Anthem.
That name is not to be spoken of in Raguna.
Why not?
Simply put, the Golden Anthem was once a renowned poets' society.
Hmm?
Their 3 members were once the Sentinel's cantors, but the Order banished them for insulting the divinity.
Hmm?
Allegedly, their pilgrim sail caught fire and none on board survived, and thus their last known work disappeared.
Oh.
Well, since the manuscript is no longer secret, how does the tune sound?
Ciaconna, go for it.
Give me a second. Let me think.
La, da, 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 da.
Hear that? It's exactly what they're playing now.
What? What?
Well, it would appear they were possessed by daemons.
Huh?
Just as this very article suggests.
Cristoforo? Is that his ability? Cristoforo.
Friends, it's been too long. I gather
It's
you were
nice to
also
catch up with
listening
them. I'm
in
gonna be
on
for
our
real.
conversation
I like
with
keeping up with the
Golden
Fraxis
Anthems
people.
last
Now that we
week.
know that it's him,
What did you
Frolova,
mean by daemons?
and Scar, at least so far, that's our current list.
Resentful of the Order's verdict, they committed to paper a curse upon Rinasita and Raguna. Those favored by the divinity were the most willing to raise the blade of rebellion. They alone knew how to make divinity bleed and doctrines crumble.
Damn.
Though
The fit
they
goes hard as
died
fuck,
in
though.
exile to a great fire,
Cristoforo looks
their
sick.
resentment festered in their music and poetry, transforming into horrors known as daemons.
Daemons.
Like the fire that dragged them to hell, these daemons will spread throughout the land and burn all of Raguna.
Huh.
This article was recently published in the Raguna Literary Journal. Quite the perspective, wouldn't you say? Vengeance born of resentment. Such dark and twisted characters are hard to resist.
You're one to
Perhaps someone
talk?
unwittingly played that tune just now and opened the plushies to possession by the daemons.
What?
Then again, it's all conjecture. Those in the Poet Society died years ago, and who's to say what really happened?
That's true.
Now, if those vengeful spirits really do exist, well, out of all the patrons here, they went straight for you, Rover. Curious and curiouser.
Curious.
By the way, it just so happens that I made a copy of the Poet Society's last work.
You did?
Here, take it. Consider it a little souvenir from your spirited encounter. Maybe it'll prove useful later.
Dude, I hope
Goodbye,
Cristoforo's a
friends.
rollable character
A
later.
change of venue is in order.
I want Fraxidus characters to be characters to unlock. Frolova, Cristoforo, Scar. I feel like it'd be sick. Swept away by the storm of the cicadas of the Water Kingdom, wheat straws lay adrift in the village's oaken wine mugs. Prolonged nights of summer, lost souls wander between the streets and alleys. Withered leaves fall into autumn's abyssal tranquility. Rusts of decay form on utensils of holy communion. Desolate winds of autumn. Acolytes measures the inclination of divinity with rotten scales. Frost cover pupils of stained glass. The confessional fills with silent ash. Sleepless night of winter. A wandering bard holds a frozen lute, playing sounds that never reach. With our bodies to fuel the fire, the ensuing inferno shall forge Raguna's true gold. Like the fire that dragged them to hell, those daemons will spread throughout the land and burn all of Raguna. Let this sail take us past the towers, past the surrounding walls, and past the sentinel sculptures as we descend silently into hell, till this song drowns into the brilliance of the sunset.
Like the fire that dragged them to hell, these daemons will spread throughout the land and burn all of Raguna. Unverifiable, yes, but
What?
not entirely dismissible. That said, a peculiar entity did indeed manifest, and it attacked you.
That is true.
So, let's start at the very beginning. I have a friend who's an expert in deciphering.
So that's how we get around to it. Ciaconna is your friend.
She who resembles Topaz should still be near Whisperwind Haven at this hour.
She who resembles Topaz. We get to start a new story. Okay, so follow Carlotta to Topaz. Okay. So then where doth thine lie, mine Ciaconna? In
her world, poetry and music hold equal sway. Shh. Listen carefully.
Strum my strings for the endless dance of time. To fly is not to flee, but to journey towards the dreams. All the hopes will set us free from doubts and fears deep within. Let the sunrise gild our wings, let the twilight soothe our skin. In the sky we're full
That was so cool. I love that little intro for her.
Rover, Carlotta, it's been too long.
Oh, she's so happy. She's such a... I love her character.
You really must adore that song. I remember hearing you sing it when I was little.
Oh, they're childhood friends. I didn't even realize.
When I was a child, whenever I passed by Ciacconna's house, I'd always hear music drifting from the courtyard.
She's got such pretty eyes. She gives... It reminds me of... It reminds me of Lelouch's eye from Code Geass.
Those two guards of yours were like giants from Septimont. Easily 200 pounds of pure muscle.
Bruh.
Back then, Ciacconna's family conducted the Order's choir.
Really? Then why are you a wandering bard, Ciaconna?
How should I put it? Well, as they say, families are always rising and falling.
No. She's so pretty.
But a song is a song, whether sung in a grand hall or beneath the open sky.
Oh, Ragusa. Renacita, what a beautiful, beautiful country.
Anyway, the two of you came in such a hurry. I suppose you're not here to take in the music?
Not for now. Decipher a poem, rather.
So you eavesdropped on a man rambling on in C3 sharp, and then poof!
C3 sharp? Kind of? She's so quirky. How sharp is C3 sharp?
Let me see. It should sound something like this. About that, sharp rover.
Oh. Oh my god, they actually try to implement musical language into actual conversation. That's so cool. Wow.
I know, right? We should suggest to Miss Margarita that she add new signage. Sing with civility. It starts with us.
Oh, I love the accent so much in Wuthering Waves.
Discuss restaurant etiquette later.
Oh, I'm such a glazer. I can't help
But I
it.
still need to know what kind of music could possibly have the power to conjure up those monsters of yours.
Ooh.
The Golden Anthem. That name should never be spoken.
Uh-huh.
They're criminals. To conspire with them is to risk banishment at sea. Or worse.
Oh. The Order of the Deep can't harm us.
Don't worry. This won't be the first time we've crossed paths with the Order.
Mm-mm. Oh.
Fine.
She's so cute.
From what you've told me,
Carlotta's so tiny.
the composers of this poem cursed Renacita, spelling the fall of Ragusa. When the poem is played, some type of horror appears. If I understand correctly, that's what attacked you and Carlotta.
The poem is played.
If you ask me, this story is a right load of codswallop. I don't believe a simple little poem could curse Renacita.
A simple... a cod swallow.
Then you...
We need to get to the heart of this poem and music mystery. Let me join you. I can't resist a good adventure.
Okay. Oh, she's so cute. She's so quirky.
I'll help you find the link between the music and those daemons. But in return, I want you to hand these pages to me for safekeeping.
All yours, I guess. Sure, no problem.
Then we have a deal.
She's...
Since you believe this music summons them, how about we test it for ourselves? I've already memorized the sheet music.
I guess go for it.
Risky, but there's no surer way to find out. Wouldn't you agree, Rover?
The eyes in this game are just so good. So unique and so colorful. Seeing is believing.
The final work of poets banished to distant seas and condemned to death.
Hmm.
What, I wonder, did the verses forged in flames truly sing of?
Let's see it then. What the fuck? Where did that song? Where did that tune piece come from? The wheel wheel. I forget what instrument that is, but I know I've heard it before.
They are just like the ones that attacked us in the restaurant.
Okay. What do the little those do then for Ciaconna, I wondered? Oh, it pulls them in. Okay.
Hopefully this helps.
The wicked will face
Ready for battle.
judgment.
Ready for battle.
Lend me your power.
Wait, did I end up attacking a different enemy by accident?
Wind calls, wind howls. Unfettered by bounds.
Oh my god, I landed right next to Gion too. That was so cool.
Listen, the trio of destiny.
Oh. Oh no, I wanted to hear it. Oh man. Damn it, I want to see how she's properly utilized. She's got like a cat mouth too. She's got like the :3. What is this?
They burn in despair, resentful of the Order's verdict, till their last breath. Their last work is nothing but a curse upon us all.
Hmm?
With our bodies to fuel the fire, the ensuing furnace shall forge Raguna's true gold. Is it saying Raguna will burn to the ground?
What? Who's saying this? The music notes?
I wanted their resentment to echo through the streets. Just by reading this, I can almost see their terrifying faces in the fire.
Ah.
These voices. They're people of Raguna, aren't they? I think I heard Mr. C3 Sharp in the mix.
Mr. C3 Sharp.
If the poet's resentful souls gave birth to daemons, then shouldn't they sound like the poets themselves?
Right.
Those voices were just people who read or heard their work.
Perhaps the voices themselves are what causes the daemons to manifest.
Hmm?
In the legends, daemons are born of death and curses.
Oh.
But what we've seen isn't like that, no. They're more like horrors created from people's words and imagination.
Like rumors.
Of course, I'm just speculating. The voices were somewhat muddled. Perhaps I can refine the melody. This time, we need to listen harder.
Hmm?
Let's find out what the true story really is.
I'm on board with this. Oh. As Ciaconna adjusts the tune, the melodies from the daemons reshape into a realm from within. We'll learn the truth of their origin.
This is a realm created from melodies. Music can transcend space and time to bring memories and stories to life.
Uh-huh.
No. Normally, you can't perceive the frequencies in a melody. But that manuscript lets you see the world as I do. That part with the daemons should be right here.
What is this? I see the masks of what looks like echoes. Or not the mask. I see what looks like the face of echoes up top. And then there's obviously what looks like a weighted scale.
They burn in despair, resentful of the Order's verdict, till their last breath. Their last work is nothing but a curse upon us all.
It's the same as what we heard before. But now I see something. A balance scale with a crowd of people standing on one of the pans.
Mm-hmm.
What are they weighing?
The two sides of the scale represent differing perspectives. Once a work is made public, its meaning no longer belongs to its creator alone, but is shaped by the interpretations of its readers.
Oh. I see.
Perhaps it was a simple poem at first, nothing more. Then that article claimed it was a curse upon Raguna. Given that members of the Golden Anthem were banished on the Pilgrim's sail and died in a fire, the notion quickly took hold.
Ah.
No one knew exactly what happened, so they filled in the gaps with their imaginations. With motive and a complete story. Perhaps that's all it took for a lie to become the truth. Each time someone plays their last work, it summons daemons. This is the Golden Anthem's revenge and curse upon Raguna. But still, words and imagination alone cannot bring something into existence.
So then what? A resonator?
Someone must have used them to create the daemons. What if the mastermind pulling the strings from the shadows is the author of that article?
What?
Daemons are bound to their creator, so it might not be a coincidence you felt them target you at the restaurant. There could be a connection between you and this mastermind. Perhaps they have their own reasons for wanting to see you silenced.
Cristoforo?
Imagination knows no bounds. If left unchecked, such incidents will only increase. For resonators, dealing with them isn't much.
The Diggy Duggy has no eyes, it looks like, so he's not as menacing as the other ones. Or maybe it's because he has no eyes that he's his own level of menacing.
Be our priority.
Okay. So it's like a detective case now. Panic and Raguna, imagination knows no bounds. So then we need to... What do we need to learn?
Let's pick up where we left off. What stories lie within these melodies?
Okay, so do I need to replay it then? Resume from choices. Is restored by 1 point daily. How do we catch this mastermind?
If the daemons are born from the public's imagination, then things will shift once we catch whoever is responsible for starting this in the first place. This mastermind has gone to great lengths to twist the facts, stirring fear and turning it into resentment. It may be an attempt to cover up certain stories about the Poet Society. He must be tied to them somehow. If we can learn more about the Golden Anthem, we might be one step closer to catching him.
Okay. Okay, we're getting somewhere.
Music and poetry are born from kindness and hope. Yet now they've been twisted to create these monstrosities. Whoever is behind this won't just sit back and watch.
We'll have to see about that, because I'm still under the suspicion that it's Cristoforo.
It's already inspiring me to write a ballad. What should I call it? Which instruments would fit?
Our enemy hides in the dark, while we remain in the light. If that's the case, we need to split up. With your tenacity and Ciaconna's expertise, we will uncover the truth.
And Opal.
Someone has pointed a gun at Cat's Eye. Someone ought to pull back the curtain and expose them.
Oh.
The family has its ways. Tracing the article's source and finding this mastermind won't be a problem.
Alright, so where do we start?
Find melodies connected to the Poet Society. I can bring the past into clearer focus.
Melody?
I've got it, Rover! I know a place where they've definitely left their mark. Let's go. Onward to new melodies.
Okay. Melody. Oh! This wasn't what I was expecting to go.
It's free to go anywhere without restraint. If only it could carry my poems into the hands of everyone across the world.
Okay. Where are we going and what are we learning? I love that song. It's actually really good. The one that they use, I think, I don't know what, I'm pretty sure it's her signature song, but I think they showed it in the trailer too for her as well, and so I quite like it. What is this place?
Ta-da! Welcome to Requiem Paradise.
Requiem Paradise?
This is where Raguna's musicians lay their old instruments to rest.
What? Really? There's a place like that?
For the people of Raguna, the sea is everything. We live and sleep by the sea, and our souls drift out to sea when we pass.
Oh yeah, see, that was explained a little bit in 2.1 with Cetus.
It's only fitting that it's buried by the sea. May its dreams be long and sweet before returning to the waves. I'm certain this is where the poets of the Golden Anthem laid their instruments to rest before their banishment.
So are we going to attempt to play here and hopefully see if we can find said instruments?
Wrong? You seem troubled.
So was our lead the
Is that
instruments?
what's been on your mind this whole time? I say, if the answers aren't coming, let it all go and clear your mind. To be honest, I haven't found any leads either. But worry not. This is what we bards call a bottleneck. Once, I spent 3 days just trying to find the right words to describe a tree. Couldn't do it. Not one word.
Oh my god, really? She hit the T
So,
minus the
I stood
pedal?
under that tree and prayed for an apple to fall on my head. You know, just like in those stories where inspiration strikes after an apple hits you. And, well, at least you get a snack out of it.
Okay. So, did the apple hit you?
Sadly, the apples weren't ripe and none fell. No free nibbles for me, unfortunately.
Oh my god. No free nibbles. I love her personality so much. She's so quirky. What? Where did that come from?
Try it.
She just spawned an apple.
It's a real apple.
It's real.
Later, when I finally decided to leave, I looked up through the gaps in the branches and suddenly saw a blooming flower atop a cliff. Turns out, even without an apple, inspiration may yet strike. But if I hadn't stood there, I might have missed that unexpected burst of beauty.
Right place, right time scenario.
So, maybe this is enough. Let's put aside heavy thoughts and continue our walk with a clear mind.
I could respect that. Oh, that's so pretty.
I understand why Carlotta calls you Topaz.
Ah, that's so pretty.
Is that so? But I'm nowhere near as dazzling as the sun. If anything, I'd rather be like Icarus in the story.
This is such good art. I love
In
this.
the sky, even if it means falling in the end.
Oh, back to swimming, it looks like.
I
Oh, no,
sense
it's
the
not.
melody of an instrument close by. Let's search for it.
An instrument? We actually are going for the instruments? Use the sensor to fast locate? I mean, I see this. Is this our instrument? A flute?
A flute. But it sounds sharp and harsh. If this were a performance, I'd say it's trying to finish as quickly as possible, barely giving the notes a chance to breathe.
Okay. Okay. Oh, this is a... What is this, a guitar?
Is that a lute?
A lute.
Its echoes are faint. Perhaps because it's been abandoned longer than the previous two. I'll need some time to decipher it. Wait. The sound may be weak, but there's an undeniable strength to it.
Mm-hmm.
Rover, behind you!
Oh. Damn, more daemons? Alright, let's try again then.
It seems this lute likely belonged to a member of the Poets Society.
Ah, so we found one of ours.
It holds the melodies they left behind.
So what's Ciacconna's combos here then? That's what I want to learn.
Hopefully this helps.
The wicked will be ready for battle.
Ready for battle. That's one, and then...
Now presenting a poem of finale.
Oh, no! I wanted to hear the song, dude. No. La da 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 da.
Exactly what we've been looking for.
Ah, damn it. I've killed again with the alt.
Sometimes, even when the instruments are the same, the performer's mood can change the entire sound.
So we found one.
For example, this lute doesn't seek to boast. It speaks softly, like a traveler sharing a story over tea in the warmth of an afternoon.
What a backdrop.
The purpose of music is to express what words cannot.
Mm-hmm. That much I know.
Rover, if there's something you want to say but can't put into words, if you sing it, maybe I'll understand.
But I haven't even heard you sing yet.
I'm pretty sure we have.
Me? Perhaps another time. Once all this is settled, I'll perform for you. Be sure to listen closely then.
Okay.
Now, it's in the lute sounds. I hope this melody holds a tale worth telling.
Realm of Melodies. What an interesting loading screen.
Listen. I hear something up ahead. It seems like an interrogation room.
Interrogation?
This melody carries the weight of the Poets Society interrogation. Let's keep moving. Take care with each step. The melodies left by these instruments are extremely fragile. The realm we're about to enter will appear fragmented. We may
What?
find ourselves straddling vast rifts in time and space. A single misstep could draw us into other melodies, leaving us lost within them.
What?
Farrell of the Golden Anthem. Know that Imperator is stern, yet merciful.
Farrell.
The Codex teaches us that those whose sins are cleansed by the sea shall remain blessed by the sea. It is a grave offense to slander the Sentinel. This includes your claim that the Sentinel's true form is a steed of the skies. I was told you found this lie carved on a lithograph. In the face of the tempest, a giant celestial steed carved a path for the Ark. How absurd.
Nah.
If you admit you were mistaken at tomorrow's trial and reveal where you have hidden the evidence, I will move mountains to protect you.
Nah. Oh, they're scummy.
Imperator only responds to repentance, not silence.
Oh, these order motherfuckers.
Sorry, Sir Acolyte. I'm doing my best to cooperate. Please don't mistake my silence for defiance. It's just, this room is freezing, and I've caught a chill. Makes it hard to talk.
Damn.
I'm afraid that by the time I see the Sentinel, I will have lost my voice entirely. Perhaps then, they will judge you for silencing a poor transgressor's confession.
Damn.
As long as you repent and help us destroy those blasphemous poems and songs, the Sentinel shall show mercy. You are a wise man. I trust you will make the right choice. I look forward to seeing you tomorrow. Good night, Mr. Farrell.
What a dick.
I will always be here should you wish to receive the Sentinel's mercy.
No need to worry, Sir Acolyte. In fact, I'm beginning to enjoy the cold.
Oh, this guy's cool. I like him.
Neither official nor private records show them as having ever repented in the Cathedral of Mercury.
So who
This
is?
melody is fading fast. Let's check if there's anything nearby to amplify it.
Listen to the voices of the three poets.
Farrell's gone mad. He ought to have hidden the truth in our secret study.
Uh-oh.
Why would he slip this dangerous knowledge into his poems and hand them out to children? We ought to have buried the truth.
Ooh.
Buried the truth. It just occurred to me. Is that our mastermind's true aim? Not only to bury the past, but also to silence those who know the truth. Like you.
Ooh.
To that end, he stirs panic to deepen Ragonese prejudice against the Poet Society, using this opportunity to create monsters born from our words.
Oh my god.
Words and music are weapons without form.
That is very true, though. People can gather behind the right words.
I understand what Farrell was trying to do. We're not adventurers or mighty resonators.
Crap.
We don't even have the time or ability to determine whether that lithograph is real or fake.
What is a lithograph?
Farrell only wanted to share the voice of uncertainty. He hoped someone might understand his doubts. Our fate has been sealed. All we can do now is choose what we believe and carry what we hope to be the truth to our graves.
Damn.
They don't sound like they're full of hatred at all. If anything, they appear to have anticipated what would happen.
Oh my.
During the interrogation,
They knew it might happen and they were willing to go with it. Or at least most of them.
In fact,
Other guys seemed
they
pretty
even
upset
showed
about it.
sympathy for the interrogator.
Everything seems to revolve around the Order. Could they be the ultimate mastermind behind this?
We don't know that for certain. But at least we now know the Poet Society would never place a curse on Raguna.
Hell no. Barrel.
I knew this was to be our fate.
Lord
From the
Arbiter.
moment we uncovered that lithograph, I knew it would come to this. Still, I have no regrets. But if the Sentinel's true form is a flying steed,
Oh, how right
does that
you
make
were.
the Imperator we've pledged our faith to?
A fake.
All this time, we've been living nothing but a lie.
That's right.
The Order's stance is that the Poet Society concealed blasphemous works. Yet the Order themselves concealed the lithograph's existence. What were they afraid of?
The Sentinel's true form.
That's right! You must have seen the Sentinel in the inverted tower.
Yep. I
To keep the
am
Sentinel's true form a
Imperator.
secret, the Order ruined the Golden Anthem's reputation.
Oh.
The melody is fading faster now and becoming unstable. We should leave. We can continue our discussion later.
Oh, what the heck? Where's this?
Where is this place? A study? Ciaconna, are we? Ciaconna? We must have gotten separated. Ciaconna did say even a slight misstep could draw us into other melodies. Am I?
In a different room.
You are to build a home here, like seabirds. Dwell upon the water, just as countless stars dot the night sky. I don't know if what I'm feeling is right or wrong.
Baby Ciaconna?
They were clearly the Sentinel's cantors. Why would anyone call them criminals who insulted divinity?
Oh. I didn't
This is a poem I've never seen before. It's so different from what they used to write. Do not place flowers on my tomb, for I do not rest beneath the stone.
She doesn't have her horns yet.
I am the sea wind at Raguna's walls. I am a dawn that breaks through thorns.
She's so adorable.
I am a nighthawk of wings aflame, soaring towards the celestial steed, whose praises I sing and whose true form I behold. A flame, celestial steed, true form I
So was
behold.
Ciaconna one of the children then who received this poem before from the Poets Society? And she became a traveling bard. Thankfully, she's under the protection, or at the very least closed connections, of the Montellis. Oh, okay, this is what she was reading. What have we here? Ooh, okay. Cultural insight. Exclusive interview with the Golden Anthem. Trying to make sure I don't miss anything. No secret chests I'm going to be trying to avoid here. Nope. Perfect. I'll just go about it like an animal. I'm not even going to take the stairs.
Sky will be illuminated by wings of flame, and I shall be reborn in immortal poetry.
So where did she get her horns then?
Because they cannot banish the truth, the Order of the Deep instead banished us to the sea.
Oh, damn.
Our thirst for truth is why we were cast out. No matter what, remember this. The truth will always exist. And the truth is gold that is unafraid of the fiercest of flames.
Holy shit. She was there.
Oh, can't get through. But the sounds are coming from over there.
Doesn't look like this is as simple as...
What is this place? Who are you?
Can she hear me? Baby Ciaconna?
She's always been distant and aloof, but her true melody is both heavy and fragile. Ciaconna Toccata.
Toccata?
As long as you still draw breath, lift your eyes and look. With this poem, your life is eternal.
Why did Ciaconna's melody get mixed into this, though? Aside from the obvious connection here that she knew the poets, or at least definitely received a poem. The poem that the order is...
Rover, are you all right? Finally, I got you out of there. You must have been drawn into a different melody on our way out.
I just walked into his study and ran into a strange little girl. She seemed quite taken with the Poets Society's work.
A strange
She
little girl.
mentioned a name. Ciaconna Toccata.
Toccata.
I see. I don't know who you met, but Toccata is my family name. As I said before...
Wait, really?
For family matters, Let the past stay where it belongs. Just call me Ciaconna. We don't need to overcomplicate things. Well, we have made some progress. The melody we were in gave me a hint on what to do next.
Interesting.
Yes. Seeing as they banished the Golden Anthem, we might find more clues in the Cathedral of Mercury.
Hang on, chat. I think I hear my door knocking. I'm gonna be right back. I think someone's, because it's been going on for a little while now. So I'll throw us on BRB and then I'm going to go ahead and continue with where we are. I don't know who's knocking at my door though. So I'll go check it out in 1 second. Okay. It was a very determined mailman, as I came to find out. Someone really wanted to go ahead and deliver the mail, or really wanted the person who I guess had it, which was one of the people living here right now. So, false alarm. They were going at it for a while, so I thought he was either something important or something a little bit more important, or that it might have been like a misunderstanding. So back to Raguna. To the Order of the Deep. Oh, not here. What was that?
A good vantage point.
Hang on, are we... Okay, I wasn't sure if we were okay because I just now saw the update. Hold on. Are we okay? I want to make sure that this stuff is running the way that it ought to be. It slowed down for some reason on my stream. My... What is it? My dashboard.
Greetings, brother and sister.
Hello?
Might I ask, have you seen someone dressed like us who likes to walk with her head down?
Walks their head down?
Oh no, Razor doesn't like walking with her head down. She must have gotten into some trouble.
Those are some very fine robes.
Thank you for the compliment, sir. These are our ceremonial robes. We're rehearsing hymns to sing at the ceremony. Racer is our lead chorister. We took a break from rehearsing to play hide and seek, but when the time ran out, we couldn't find her.
She's still hiding.
Maybe she got mad at us because we sang badly. She hasn't smiled at us much since rehearsal started.
Hmm.
Can you tell your big sister here what hymn you're rehearsing?
The teacher says it's a hymn to honor the brave knights and the Sentinel's guidance. But Razor says the hymn was written by a bunch of criminals.
Oh, really?
Well, which way did Racer go? We can help you look for her.
Really? She went that way.
Okay. Head in the direction. Is it you? Is she also singing the Ciaconna song? It sounds like the song from that plays in the whenever we were in the around the order.
Such a beautiful voice, isn't it?
You're the laureate. And you are?
Ciaconna.
My name is Ciaconna.
A friend of mine.
A traveling bard.
Don't be scared. We're only here so that you can finish your game of hide and seek.
Hide and seek, right. Myron and the others are waiting for me. Sorry I've caused you trouble.
Aww. It's so sad to wonder that they're worshipping a false prophet because their current church does not believe in the actual form of their
How
sentinel.
about a little chat first? Something's troubling you. I can tell.
What? Of course not. The ceremony is coming up, and the choir still has so much to rehearse. I'm fine.
I don't know if I trust that.
Young ones today have so much talent. If I had the chance, I'd love to learn how to sing hymns.
Gotcha.
You know, our laureate here definitely knows how to sing hymns.
Huh? I do. As a matter of fact, wouldn't you know it? How coincidental.
It's just... Before the performance, the choir has to listen to the same music, recite the same lyrics, and do the same rehearsals every day. What's more, the hymn we're practicing, it was composed by bad people. Teacher calls them heretic poets.
Uh-oh. The heretics.
Myron and the others never complain. They're always eager to sing praises to the Sentinel on stage.
But what is your beef here?
Dashed because of me. Myron, Patero, and Shear's voices are in perfect harmony, but I can never keep up.
Oh no, she's self-conscious.
And I don't like this hymn. Myron and the others are too young to realize that heresy is a grave offense, but I know.
Ah.
I just don't understand why the Order wants us to sing songs written by criminals. The more I thought about it, the more out of rhythm I became. In the end, I could barely sing at all.
Oh. She's been plagued. She's thinking too much.
I've already forgotten how it's supposed to sound.
Is the rover actually going to sing, though, for this little quest? I would love to hear if either rover sang for this.
Well, what do you think a hymn should sound like?
A hymn, as the books state, is a song of praise for the Sentinel who leads the lost to the abundant lands.
No, not that. I mean, how does it make you feel? Try to remember what you were feeling when you were singing alone in the corner just now.
I didn't want to hold everyone back. And I really wanted to help everyone have a great performance at the ceremony.
Aww.
Then hold on to that feeling. Let's rehearse again. You don't have anyone sitting in on your rehearsals, do you?
Uh-huh. No.
Well then.
Go on,
Only
Ciaconna.
I will be the first to hear you perform.
What an honor. Oh, that's so cute. We get to hear. Oh, what did we learn from that little song? Songs from the past are sung once more. However, the choir's performance seems to have encountered some trouble, as their pure voices are drowned by the chattering crowd.
This is a cathedral. That's the choir on stage, with the Poet Society leading them.
Uh-huh.
Looks like it's a ceremony of some kind. It sounds like...
This song is so good. A song to glorify the Order's
On the
reign.
surface, yes. The Order certainly upheld Raguna's prosperity and stability. The poets praised for their songs to honor the Sentinel.
The bass in the
earned
back
Order's
is...
favor.
It rings, it resonates with me, because when I was in choir, I was a bass.
But this, my friend, doesn't strike the right chord we need to follow. Simply knowing the Order once stood with the poets doesn't reveal the true reason behind their banishment.
Okay, so replay the story, resume from choices. Only got 3 inspiration left.
It sounds like a song celebrating the knights who defeated the Tacit Discords at Whisperwind Haven. Wait. Someone's approaching the stage.
What?
Degenerates! Arrogant hypocrites, every last one of you! You have no idea what happened! Not at all! Has the Order reduced our sacrifices to mere tales to be told over tea? The Sentinel's blessing! Ah! Where were you when we fought the Tacit Discords at Whisperwind Haven? Where were any of you? Where was the Sentinel? We didn't fight for the Sentinel or for the damned Order. We fought for ourselves. You're nothing but hypocrites.
Holy shit! That voice actor went so hard on that dude. Wow! Oh my god, I could feel the fury behind that. Oh my lord. He went so hard with that. Hold on, my phone's almost dead. Shit. Okay, that was... Wow, that was awesome. That guy did so good with... Who's the voice actor for this NPC? That guy went so hard for that part. Oh my god. Dude. Bro, that was powerful. Holy god. He started out so strong with that, too. Degenerates. Arrogant hypocrites.
This is madness! Who is this madman? Someone remove him from here immediately. Do not be deceived. All knights who rode into that battle wielded swords sanctified by the Order. They fought in the name of divinity.
Jesus.
He said about the common folk. Is it true? Tell me, were they also sent to fight at Whisperwind Haven? I must see it for myself.
Wow.
What a mess. I suppose this incident is what changed the Poet Society.
Wow. Teacher gate is open.
Strange. Why is this passageway so long? This is the same study I stumbled into in the realm of melodies.
Ciaconna was part of the choir.
Afternoon tea! Yes, please. Your tea and biscuits, miss. I'll reapply the medicine once you've finished. Next time, no more climbing walls. Understood? It wasn't just for fun. I was trying to... There, I understand. You've always been a curious
So Ciaconna was a child at the time that the Poet Society was starting to go under, I guess, by the name of the order.
Wait. Is it raspberry? My favorite. Huh? Ow!
Oof, I didn't even see the little bandages on her legs.
This book says the flower doesn't live long, but that's silly. I know it can survive the coldest of winters. Maybe one day, I'll become a great bard, a proper one, who never makes mistakes like this.
Oh, well, a great bard she might have. Mistakes that...
Miss, this study
Who knows?
is a secret. You must never tell a soul. I understand. But I've always wondered, why do people say they're guilty? There are so many interesting poems and songs here. Why won't Father let me see them? You'll understand when you're older, miss.
Interesting.
Oh, what splendid singing! Even the laureate was enraptured.
Thumbs up.
Racer did wonderfully. Thanks to you, I figured it out.
The song. It's such a good... dude, I just can't stop glazing this game ever, can't I, dude?
Yes, a hymn isn't just a few lines of history. It is shaped by your feelings and experiences. A hymn
There you
is
go.
different in each person's eyes, but its resonance and meaning are universal. I hope you'll give the audience a spectacular performance on the day of the ceremony.
But where does she get her horns from? Why do you have horns, Ciaconna? You didn't even have them as a baby. Even in Zanny's flashback, she had little baby bumps. Where did those come from?
So, what did you see in Razor's melody?
The hymn's backstory.
Poet Society was criticized.
Is this going to be a permanent thing now?
The knights over the common folk during one of their hymn performances.
Can I come back here every once in a while and they're going to be singing the choir?
So they traveled to the knights' encampment at Whisperwind Haven to verify the truth for themselves.
This incident may have been the turning point for the Poet Society. Did you find any other clues?
Into the melody again.
Into the realm of melodies. Perhaps we should tie our hands together to stop you from getting lost.
Sounds like someone's not too happy that I keep learning a little bit about their history.
Whisperwind Haven, then that's where we'll find more clues. Let's go.
There's a choir of people that actually sing this, dude. That's so cool. So then... Oh, that's so cool. And then it plays like normal, dude. Oh my god, the cathedral is so cool. The Order of the Deep. Ah, dude, I've got to watch Marco's video on the fucking music of Wuthering Waves again, dude. I can't, dude. This game is... I love this game so much. The music is a pretty good part of it, too. As with most games that I grow to love a lot, the music plays a major role in a lot of things that I grow to like a lot.
I've heard of these nights during my travels. This should be where their old encampment stood. But there don't seem to be any instruments, poems, or music here that carry the memory of a melody.
What the fuck?
Let's try searching the area first.
Why the hell is that Cuddle Waddle beating... Why are they fighting over here? What the fuck? He's getting jumped so hard. I don't think the Cuddle Waddle's got it in him to take on that many enemies on his own, but I'm gonna pray for him. Bum bum. Crab. 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 crap. Oh my god. Alright. Clean it up. Wrap it up. Bravo! Let us sing another to this occasion. With Raguna City behind us, at long last we arrived where the knights once set camp. Those marvelous knights lived the way of Korlachi. We build bonfires at night and admire the windmills during the day. We play music and sing together until the turning sails. The Tonefalls call it a bonfire bards, or call us bonfire bards. When the windmills come to rest, we'd go chasing along the rivers and lakes, but above all these, there's nothing like flying across the field on a clear day. From the air, I glance down at this land wrinkled by time. Sunlight blankets over the pillars of the night's collapsed ruins, where a 1,000-year-old tree stands in its silent vigil, with its roots sprawling across the stone crevices as the wind carries me across the lake's surface. The reflections of the red roof tiles of Eglatown gleam and dance like pomegranate seeds scattered on top of a sheet of blue silk. The red-topped windmill overlooked the town, slowly turning and beckoning homebound travelers.
These bonfire poets were no doubt members of the Poet Society. The note says they had wandered the area looking for inspiration. To find the melody, we should try to follow the route they once took. Perhaps inspiration will strike us along the way.
The apple will fall not far from the tree. Okay, so we are... Let's see. The last spot... The windmill over on Eglatown? Bum, 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 ba-dum, bum, bum. Ah, Wuthering Waves, the music always from 2.0 onwards. I quite liked the music for 1.0, but 2.0, dude, what a jump. I love it so much.
This was the last stop on their route. Oh, the view just now as we soared in the sky was just breathtaking.
Does she actually keep track of, like, whenever, if you walk or if you soar? It's the wind.
Yes. How did I miss that? The wind is the finest recorder of melodies. It rises from the primal, churning endlessly, echoing in our ears without end. I believe the melodies left by the Poet Society were witnessed by the wind, and it will carry them to us. Playing a tune, of course. I want to capture the mood they must have felt when they were here. I'm curious as to what they left behind.
Oh my god, what a shot. The wind stirs and the melody of the Poet Society fills the air.
Rimbo and Selena must have returned to Raguna by now. That lithograph of the Sentinel's true form. It has to be here somewhere.
Uh-oh.
Did that gentleman guide us intentionally? Who exactly was he? Backpack stuffed with papers claiming to be a common artist traveling in search of inspiration. Yet he spoke like a nobleman. But I can't afford to think about that now.
Sus.
If not for his help, we'd still be singing praises to a false sentinel.
Oh my Pharaoh.
We cannot continue to sing for the Order anymore. We must enlighten the people of Raguna. They deserve to know the truth. The Knights of the Order defend only the Order's interests, and so the time has come for us to become knights for the people of Raguna.
Damn.
It seems someone told the poets the truth about the Sentinel, and even suggested they stop singing solely for divinity and begin singing for the common folk as well. On the surface, what our mystery man said makes perfect sense. He even has knowledge of Imperator's true form. And this hidden lithograph is evidence the poets were telling the truth.
And it's still here. Looks like we might have found what we needed. Is it still here? This lithograph? Whatever that is.
Is this form of the Sentinel the same as the one you saw at Avenolium?
Yes. This looks like Imperator.
So the poets were indeed banished for uncovering the Order's secrets.
But then who is our
Even
mystery
under
artist?
interrogation, they held their silence. It wasn't until they met this mysterious man and learned the truth that they chose to become Knights of Raguna.
Wow.
Resentment and curses are not songs of their own style. As for the true mastermind, we still have no direct proof linking him to the Order. We must confront his lies and put an end to these daemon incidents.
Speaking of, are they going to spawn once more?
The anthem at Imperator is revealed. It will no longer be just a matter of daemons, but is now the right time?
The will of the people is strong. This mastermind is so sure that the lies about the Sentinel will go undiscovered, and that no one will easily believe the truth. The truth exists to be uncovered. All we need is to plant the seeds of doubt in the people's hearts, and let them take root and grow.
Yes. Let's get going then.
Oh my.
We'll go back to Margarita's. It's where our story began, and it's where it must end.
This isn't the end of the story, though, is it? Or am I going to be able to go ahead and unravel more about the mystery? Why would it introduce me to the inspiration of the stories and stuff? And how limited they are to the daily stuff. Ah, Margarita. If I can't go about doing it...
Margarita!
Well, hello. If it isn't Rover and Ciaconna.
I love the voices in this game so much, dude.
Well, Miss Ciaconna is a regular around here, you know. I've even asked her to perform a few times. Helps bring in the crowds.
Actually, I've come to ask a favor of you today, Miss Margarita.
Margarita.
I'm sure you've heard the rumors circulating lately about the Poets Society's legacy. There's something important we'd like to share. Could you help us gather everyone?
Ooh.
Not a problem at all. Did you make any big discoveries? I'm so curious about what actually happened. It's driving me nuts.
Though we discovered a lot. An impressive crowd. Miss Margarita, you shouldn't have. Dun, dun. The music in this game, I love it so much.
Rover, we'll begin when you're ready.
Okay. You're back to Margarita's, ready to uncover the truth behind the daemons. But instead of announcing the truth, you're going to ask the crowd a few questions, claiming the answer will be revealed at the Odyssey Opera House in the following day. Your guess is she's trying to gather a bigger audience, and today is but to raise the curtains.
The poets did board the Pilgrim's sail, becoming the stars of their own final act. We all know how that tale ended. A great fire consumed the ship, dragging it to icy depths, and the poets of the Golden Anthem with it. But hear this. Banishment did not breed hatred in their hearts for our city, and the flames did not scorch a curse into their music or poems. If you wish to hear their true voices once more, seek them at the Cathedral of Mercury. The children there still sing hymns written by the poets of the Golden Anthem, and yet, not a single daemon has appeared. Even as those poets faced their end,
They did not surrender to hatred.
as the fire filled the ship's cabins, they penned their last poems with death drawing near. Perhaps they were greeted by the Sentinel in their final moments. Or perhaps they fell silently toward death. If the poets truly meant to curse Raguna, why would they write such obscure poems? Why not simply leave their works behind in Raguna? No. Their last words were hastily written as the flames closed in. This charade, it was carefully crafted, twisting their work to conceal the truth. We already have...
No.
No. Tomorrow, at the Odyssey Opera House, I will reveal the truth. Until then, I thank you all for your patience.
Ooh. Maybe this will also draw out the person that we're looking for.
This car... This is very confusing.
Previously.
Sorry.
Loria, is this all real? What do you mean by the truth?
Damn, they went to me?
The poets of the Golden Anthem, they were...
They were what? Are these people supposed to be like... Okay, I'm not sure. I'm gonna make a guess that these people might have also been
Fascinating story indeed. You've certainly
people
piqued
of the
everyone's
choir before.
curiosity.
Or maybe people who knew or were around when the Poet
The
Society
speech
was
you
as
made
well.
Just now, you're implying the poets of the Golden Anthem were framed and their works deliberately misinterpreted.
Hmm.
Exactly. Someone used the story of the Golden Anthem to stir the public's curiosity. This is what created the daemons.
If memory serves, official records of the Order of the Deep state the poets were charged with blasphemy against the Sentinel.
Blasphemy.
Surely you're not suggesting this was all the Order's doing? I dare say, such remarks would be considered a grave crime, punishable by banishment.
Well, the truth.
Are you from a noble family? The city's elite have a habit of siding with the Order.
Ooh, damn.
I'm afraid you misunderstand. I admit, I do get that question quite often. I am but a traveling playwright.
A traveling bard, a traveling
Your
playwright.
presentation brings me back to a play I wrote in my youth.
Cristoforo.
A group of birds locked inside a cage. Convinced they will never fly, they do nothing
Pigeon?
but stand.
Oh my god, what a silly looking bird. It's like an owl.
Then, one day, the cage door opened. The young birds flapped their fragile wings attempting to fly, but plummeted to the ground, one by one.
Oh no.
Many consider their fate a tragic one. What say you?
I see it differently.
Hmm?
Even if they met their end falling into the abyss, they still had a chance to glimpse the sky and spread their wings.
Like Icarus for the sun.
And what of those who chose to remain in the cage, having witnessed their predecessors fall to their demise? Will they dare to reach for the skies after realizing the cost of choosing to fly? Does the truth exist to protect or to harm? That is the question.
Oh, Cristoforo, you manipulative bitch.
Miss Poet, I look forward to tomorrow's arrival.
Ooh, sowing the seeds of doubt. Do not fall for it. Ciaconna, you got this. I believe in you. Ooh. Anything on your end, Carlotta? Da, 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 da.
A splendid retaliation. I witnessed all of your performance.
Oh, thank you.
Like everyone present, I too eagerly anticipate tomorrow's arrival.
What's how are things on your
As
end?
expected, the Order's fingerprints are all over it. According to our inside sources, it was none other than acolytes from the Order who salvaged the poet's lost works from the wreckage. They've long known of their existence and hid the poems in the Order's library. It's possible this was a sham all along. Choosing to make it public now likely means they're using those poems to obscure the real truth.
I would seem to be.
Considering the fact that the untraceable article first began circulating among poets, musicians, and playwrights alike, I think it's fair to say its author is a regular of such secret circles. He may even be the resonator we've speculated about. His collusion with the Order is why these rumors are allowed to run
Collusion with the Order.
I'll have someone follow this secret circle's trail and see what we can find.
Splendid work
We
once
should
again,
also
Lady
share these
Carlotta.
findings with Ciaconna. As a poet, her insights would be much appreciated.
Bum, 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 bum.
That's strange. She was just there a moment ago.
Just wandered off.
Just like when we were children. Gone without a trace. And she and her family disappeared without even a goodbye. Miss Margarita, have you seen Ciaconna?
Interesting.
Miss Ciaconna. She was squirreling off towards the harbor
Bum,
earlier.
bum, bum,
I thought
bum.
that's where
I
we were
love the
meeting,
music in this
so
game so much,
I
dude.
didn't say a word. She did look quite down though. Never seen her wear such a gloomy face before.
What was that? I like...
Thank you for letting
Oh, it's
us know.
Bakey. I was like, what is that blocking the screen?
Why don't we split up and look for her at the harbor?
Up the garden... No. I think that's a show. Up the wall, though. Never mind, we'll have to. Do 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 do. What is this? Musical change.
The young birds left their cage, flapping frail wings as they fell to the ground.
I never thought his words would reach into the depths I sealed away so long ago.
Oh, damn.
Coming here implies you worry about tomorrow's outcome.
What? He's manipulating her.
You intend to reveal the truth of the Sentinel to the public. But that revelation, it comes with a price. One you've paid before as a child. Remember?
Uh-oh. So this is why she's been getting a little bit more mad. We get the lore drop.
This is the past.
And here I thought you'd be much wiser than this.
This guy...
You know the dangers of pilgrimage, yet you all still cling to the same reckless path. Tell me, what drives such stubbornness?
I think this is the main father guy that we've seen a lot in...
Truth has its thorns, and the golden anthem
in the
has
story.
already paid its price. Do you wish to relive their fate?
Is that what you're trying to tell me with your play? But you know nothing of how the Golden Anthem responded.
Ooh.
Allow me to share the answer, Sir Acolyte. Do you remember the very first voice from the heavens? The one the people of Renacita kept alive in their hearts as they built their homes on this land? Surely you've seen the Golden Bough, yes?
The Golden
Play
Bough.
where people from various clans wear masks, singing and celebrating together. An occasion you now call Carnival.
And what of it?
It is words and songs. We are not your enemies. What you face here is something that is hard to describe, something I call
Reverberation.
It exists forever. You can never defeat it.
Ooh, damn. Yo, this feral guy is such a Chad for an NPC, dude. What?
You pitiful fool. Off to the seas with that reverberation you believe in so dearly.
The Order of the Deep seeks to banish us to the seas because they know they can't banish the truth.
Ciaconna was there.
Hear that? The bell they tolled. I will be the one to carry its sound forward.
The reverberation that continues to the future. Wait, what?
The parallels, so striking. Just like the day the Poets Society boarded their sail. You, Ciaconna
Toccata.
blaspheming against the Sentinel.
This guy, what the fuck?
So this is the resonance they babbled on about. After all these years, another group of fools is ready to march down the same path. Why are there always those who believe the Sentinel is some damn horse? The poets were at least clever enough to hold their tongues, but you have the nerve to parade your blasphemy through the streets. Almost makes those poets look noble by comparison.
Jesus.
Is that so, Sir Acolyte? I do hope you dream of this sentinel of yours every night, then.
Sheesh.
Spare me your sarcasm, you insolent bard! You're nothing but a mouthy relic, the last of what remains of your wretched family. Do you not repent for your crimes?
Ah, so you've already tasted their fate, haven't you? You and your family, banished in the name of blasphemy.
So that's...
Such a dramatic turn of events. As cantors of the Sentinel, both the Ciaconna family and the Poet Society committed the same crime. Tell me, what is the connection between you and those poets?
You're nothing but a figment of my imagination. None of this concerns you.
Damn.
It was a price we were willing to pay. We have no regrets.
That's fucking right.
When I was a child, I lacked the ability to prove the Sentinel's true form. But now, with the inverted tower shifting and the prophesied laureate among us, I believe the opportunity has presented itself for the truth to be...
Opportunity. Indeed. The moment of choice dawns once more. Do you intend to repeat history? This time, dragging Rover along with you, boarding the pilgrim sail and clinging to hope as the storm carries you away.
We'll be fine, Ciaconna, I promise. I'm him.
What you're afraid of. You've unraveled the hand behind it all, but the Order will never allow such truths to see the light. Rover, Miss Carlotta, and all those you've gathered along the way will be forced to bear the consequences of your quest for the truth.
And
perhaps even that blessed maiden whose whereabouts remain a mystery to this day.
Well, well.
Even so, will you two still insist on stepping onto that stage tomorrow?
Yes.
Have you really made your choice? I look forward to the arrival of tomorrow, Miss Poet.
Ooh. Oh no, what the heck?
Is this Ciacconna's sheet music? She was here.
What happened? Where did she go?
The vision I just saw seems to have been recorded from this. Ciaconna mentioned she always writes down her melodies on manuscript paper.
Could this be?
Could this be?
No. Title?
The Golden Anthem?
Uh-oh. Back into the book I go.
An interrogation room. Being here reminds me of the many unanswered questions still hidden within these melodies.
There seems to be a lot of that.
The girl in the Poet Society's study must have been Ciaconna when she was little.
Mm-hmm.
What happened last time was no accident. As the performer, her own melodies got entangled in the mix.
Wouldn't you know it?
Why was she there? And why are the Ciaconna family and the Poet Society accused of the same crime?
Because my guess is she probably got found out about being inside and reading their poems and their in the library of the Order. And so, in order to just eliminate whatever they could, they just got rid of her whole family. That's my game theory.
thank you for understanding everything.
Baby Ciaconna?
Is there anyone else here besides you?
You are Ciaconna, right?
You must have touched the Golden Anthem's music sheet. This is the story it holds.
Baby Ciaconna?
To be able to touch it means you're someone I can trust. I am yesterday's child of ignorance, the actor now on stage, and the banished sinner of tomorrow.
Ooh.
Ciaconna Toccata.
What really happened?
The story of the Golden Anthem doesn't just belong to the Poets Society. It also belongs to me, Ciaconna Toccata.
But why? What happened? Oh, okay, here we go. These tales not only belong to the members of the Golden Anthem, but also to Ciaconna Toccata. You meet the little girl once more. She is neither of the past nor the present. She doesn't truly exist at all. She carries all of Ciaconna's stories, revealing the truth of this very place.
This is how it all started. A mysterious person showed the poets the truth about the Sentinel. Then they decided to become Knights of Raguena. Back then, besides the conductor, there were others who helped organize things. That was us, the Toccata family.
Oh my god.
It didn't take long for the Order to notice us. To keep everyone safe, they gave my father a key to a study. Inside, there were papers that could have destroyed the Order, if anyone would even believe them in the first place. It was blasphemy.
Ooh.
But my father didn't hesitate. He took the key right away.
Damn.
As you've already seen, I was also banished. You've probably heard a lot about the pilgrims' sail from Brant.
Yes.
Usually, the food and water in those ships aren't enough to get the people where they need to go. Even if they made it, the cold would get them. But on that ship, the Order made sure there was nothing.
Damn.
No food, no water, nothing. And there were only 3 fools on board. As for the fire, the poets started it themselves.
What?
In the past, everyone thought they were brilliant cantors. But inside, only they understood how fake and arrogant all their poems and music really were. In their last moments before death, the poets just wanted to leave something real behind. But it was so cold out at sea, and wood for fire was already running low. So they set the cabin on fire, and met their ends in the flames.
Damn.
In the world they dreamed of, poets would no longer be shackled, and everyone could sing freely. That was their wish for the future when the curtain fell. With our bodies to fuel the fire, the ensuing inferno shall forge Raguena's true gold.
Oh.
But the Order was afraid. They didn't want any loose ends. So they went to salvage the ship's wreckage.
Goddamn bastards.
The Golden Anthem gave my father the key. At first, he wouldn't let me near it because I was too little. It wasn't until my mother...
That was the secret
my
study.
uncle, and the rest of my family were one by one escorted onto Pilgrim sails. Then, it was his turn.
No.
I still remember the day he handed me the key. The smile on his face.
Don't see it as a burden, my child. Remember, true courage isn't hiding it away in your heart. Raise it like a torch, just like the sun, so it can light the way for others. Only this kind of courage can rid your father of the cowardice he showed toward you and your mother. Never forget, you are a Toccata.
What the hell?
Father wanted to tell everyone. So the Order put him on a pilgrim sail with the same charges. And that was the last time I saw him. Later, after I became a wandering bard and poet, I started to feel what was in the melodies of the poets and my ancestors. A sincerity like none other. I wrote songs, weaving the stories my father and the poets discovered into musical scores. But what awaited me was the Order's banishment.
Ah.
The Poet Society and our family could never prove whether the Sentinel's form is really that of a celestial steed. All we could do was hold on to our suspicions and the possible truth, waiting for someone to prove it. Now,
That's me!
someone has come.
That's me!
He has reached the inverted tower. Now, I have that choice again. Do I reveal the truth? Always worrying about my next meal, wandering from place to place, being chased by acolytes. I'm used to it.
Oh, I thought you were under the protection of Carlotta
This time,
and the
I
Montellis.
have you and my friends with me. I can't let you all repeat my fate. If we step onto that stage tomorrow, the Order will not stand idly by. He might even come after you and Carlotta.
Like I said, the truth exists to be uncovered. I've made my choice.
That's right, Rover.
And once everyone hears the truth, I believe no one will question the choices you all made in the past. There are hints of the sea inside Ciaconna's melodies. You should take greater pride in being a poet.
Aww.
Thank you. Thank you for understanding everything. Let's open the doors. I hope this time, the story ends differently.
Okay. So then I take it we're coming to reach a conclusion soon? I take it then, or I wonder even more so. Can I use the inspiration to reach different conclusions or different endings, potentially, with the story? Or do they lead to similar places and eventually the same conclusion?
This song, it's the one she performed last time. The melody is the same, but why does it sound so sad this time?
Cutscene!
So, Miss Poet, have you made your decision?
This is a poem I've never seen before. It's so different from what they used to write. Do not place flowers on my tomb, for I do not rest beneath the stone. I am the sea wind at Raguna's walls. I am a dawn that breaks through thorns. I am a nighthawk of wings of flame, soaring towards the celestial steed, whose praises I sing and whose true form I behold.
I know what you're thinking. You're worried I might end up on the same path you did. Go on.
All the hopes will set us free from doubts and fears deep within. Let the sunrise gild our wings. Let the twilight soothe our skin.
Follow your heart. I'll be with you till the end.
Aww. Oh, Rover. You, Rover.
A penniless bard and the laureate roving in a foreign land. Together, we rise up against the order of the deep itself.
Yes, we do.
As long as the seeds of doubt are
I feel like
planted,
Carlotta's gonna save our asses. She's gonna find someone and the Order's gonna have to be like, actually, this person's our blasphemer.
There! Now, how's that for a story worth telling?
Just like A Knight's Tale.
Speaking of which, have you ever read that novel? It's about a knight on a quest to challenge a giant in the name of justice. The knight is also accompanied by a squire. Time after time, they throw themselves at the seemingly invincible giant.
Uh-huh.
I am no Montelli, acolyte of the Order of the Deep, or Knight of Raguna. But still, I shall lead the charge.
No.
Mount up, Sir Knight. To battle we go.
Oh, she's so... Oh, I love her personality so much. To battle we shall go. With the gale wings of our celestial steed, we shall make our name be heard. Oh, shit, So, we gotta wait. Lead the charge. We gotta wait a little bit here, Ciaconna. My bad. All right. The Penniless Bard and our laureate.
As the forgotten songs rise once more, a tale of the past I shall tell. This is the story of those who were accused of blasphemy.
Ooh.
They were once poets, singing songs for the divinity and the order. This is how their music became known to all. Until one day, they stumbled upon a truth that could not be proven.
Ooh.
The Sentinel, whom we've always revered, is not what they seem. The true divinity granting us blessings is a majestic celestial steed that gallops across the high seas and soars through the skies. And the teachings in our scriptures? Lies.
Ooh.
Lies told to us by the Order.
Lies. Uh-oh.
Ask yourselves this. Why would Imperator, who once sent Renacita voices from the heavens, allow their people to suffer aboard pilgrim sails? How could poets who once sang the praises of the Sentinel come to curse and resent Renacita, a land they loved so much?
Uh-oh.
People of Renacita.
Uh-oh.
Have you ever wondered why the Order forbids us from seeing their earliest scriptures?
Call them out!
Why did none of the fools that boarded the pilgrim's sail ever thank the Sentinel?
Damn. Time to put on the mask. Dun, 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 dun.
Imperator and Raguna have always stood united. Yet lately, they seem to have vanished from our dreams. Why is that?
She's getting the people talking.
Ciaconna Toccata, in the name of Imperator and Primus Fenrico, you are hereby under arrest. You will face the full weight of the law at the Order Penitentiary.
We shall see.
Is that so? And what are the charges this time, if I may ask?
Blasphemy.
Blasphemy!
Oh! The same old tricks again! Is this how the Order intends to keep the truth hidden?
Blasphemy.
Save your empty words for your confession to the Sentinel.
Away with you. Oh shit! Quite literally riding in.
Damnation! She's not working alone!
Oh!
Farewell, Sir Acolyte. Oh, and just a little tip for you. Keep your eyes on the audience below.
Uh-oh.
See how much of the Order's hypocrisy these empty words can unveil. I have faith. The music of the Golden Anthem will one day echo across Raguna's skies again.
Okay, so Carlotta did not end up saving us by the end. But then what will Carlotta come across?
Phew. A masked hero suddenly appeared, rescuing the bard right when she was about to be apprehended by the Order.
Oop.
But that's a story for another time.
You're full of stories, aren't you, Ciaconna? Thankfully, most of them are worth listening to.
You know what this means for you, right?
It happens.
Even with a mask on, people will still recognize the laureate.
It's not like I've got good ties with the Order, anyways. What's a little extra charge?
I'm now a wanted criminal by the Order.
Guess that makes us partners in crime.
Now this is what a real poet, no, wait, a real knight is supposed to be.
Her poses and everything, dude. She's adorable.
Well then.
I guess we're coming to a conclusion now, aren't we?
This room
is our final stage. Now, it's your turn to step onto it.
You will witness a different world.
You arrogant hypocrites!
Led by curiosity and wonder, you step forward.
I am the gentle sea breeze, sweeping through Whisperwind Haven and towards Raguna's high walls.
Well, have you decided on your answer? I look forward to the public trial.
Oh, those
Perhaps our
acolytes.
fates are not so different after all.
It is time, sinner against the Sentinel.
But you...
I will continue to sing.
As long as there are those who breathe and see.
My eternal summer will never fade.
She said the name of the quest! She said the thing. Roll credits. The bunny rabbits, the birds, the butterflies.
Do you feel it? The breeze from Whisperwind Haven. You can even catch the faint scent of wet grass.
But where are her horns from? Where did you get those?
Next thing you know, maybe an apple will fall on our heads. Or maybe a big grey wolf will leap out and chase a squirrel down a rabbit hole.
She's got so much personality. I love her.
Thank you, Rover. I don't have the Blessed Maiden's miracles, nor the powers of a hero. I'm just a wandering bard.
That's all that you need, though.
The only thing I can offer is to immortalize this moment. I will carry all the stories about you with me.
I love it so much.
By the way, I met a man at Margarita's who claims to be a playwright. You should watch out for him.
Yeah, I've had bad feelings about Cristoforo for a little while now. I met a playwright before as well.
I'm not entirely sure who he really is, but my guess is that he might be the resonator who's been working with the Order.
Oh, really? So is Cristoforo going to play more of a part in Renacita's story? I know we met him, but even Frolova had her role to play by the end of this.
Here, you can have this music sheet.
So
I'm heading off on a new mission.
Interesting. If Cristoforo is probably the one to look for in this bigger picture, then who else are we to encounter with the Fraxidus?
An escape mission. Starting today, I'm no longer just a wandering bard. I've got the Order hunting me now.
Wanted criminal.
It's
Life on the
begging
run.
to be written into a story.
All right. Maybe I should write it down.
Don't you worry. I still remember our promise. About the song I wrote you. We will meet again. And I'll sing it for you, I swear.
All right. You promise. You swore. I'll be waiting for you, Ciaconna.
After all, we're partners in crime now.
Yes, yes, yes. A criminal, a member of... Oh, there's the apple. I'm a criminal, part of several families here in Raguna. I'm the laureate, a fool.
My Lord Primus, it seems your plan has not gone quite as you'd hoped. You sought to revive the blasphemous Poets Society, spreading their legacy to stoke the fires of prejudice, and through my aid summon daemons to sow fear across Raguna City.
I care not for labels of good or evil. My only care is Raguna's order and chaos. Fear is but one tool among many to maintain stability.
Ah, truly the words of one in possession of great power. Such lines are rare, even in plays. And yet, why do you seem so restless, Lord Fenrico? This is hardly the character I expected from you.
Oh, I want to take off his mask.
Is it that foreign laureate that unsettles you so?
Who, me?
Or perhaps that insignificant Toccata girl? Or is it something else you seek?
Out of respect for our partnership, some things are better left unsaid.
Oof.
Of course. As you will, Lord Fenrico.
Quite the power duo, these ones. Cristoforo of the Fraxidus and Lord Fenrico of the Order of the Deep.
Wait. You were the one who led the Poets Society to that lithograph, weren't you? I've heard whispers of your presence at Whisperwind Haven around that time. Whenever you were asked, you claimed to be seeking inspiration.
No.
Why are you doing this?
As you've said yourself, out of respect for our partnership, some things are better left unsaid.
Oh, shit!
There was no deception. Indeed, I was seeking inspiration. In the end, I found a story about birds in a cage.
That was his first story, he said.
The birds, having uncovered the truth, must decide. Will they choose to fly into the unknown, or remain caged within the familiar? Ah, Lord Fenrico, a word of reminder. Just as the young Toccata mentioned, how long has it been since you last dreamed of your true divinity?
Ooh, damn.
Armed with a wooden spear and a broken helmet, the knight charged at the windmill. His squire, ever loyal, trailed close behind as if becoming one with the knight. Together they charged again and again, true knights in spirit, ignoring the countless wounds they bore. Truly astonishing. Even if you took such a script, what could you possibly accomplish?
Hecate. What? Hecate? Oh my god, what are the lore drops here? What? That's the person that Frolova summoned. Limbo Rondo Hecate. Oh my god. Oh, okay, so that's why we can go back to the story. Oh, okay, so yeah, there's branch. Oh my god, there's so much that we can gather here. So then, yeah, I can go ahead and get... Oh, whoops. I can go ahead and claim these, and then there's one more story, or one more piece I can go ahead and claim. Interesting. And that's why it was telling me that it refreshes daily. Okay, but even still, how many is it? 3 times 4, 12. So I've got... So yeah, essentially if I were to fill it up all the way, 2 days worth, then I could get it all. But it looks like it takes a while to even get one back. So very, very cool. I like that. So we reached ending 1. The Golden Anthem entrusted the key to the Toccata family along with the duty of protecting the truth. Life is finite, but the poems and songs shall stand to tell these stories. The Cursed Poem. And then finally, the third final chapter, Diverging Paths. There's 3 endings I can get out of this. It looks like this is what... So with Ciacconna's story, they really wanted to go ahead and try to work around these story implementation things that they're working on, even in the event. That's really cool. Limited time rewards. Unlock all chapters. Unlock all endings. Okay, so we gotta go... It looks like we get a good amount for being able to replay that. I like that. That was very cool. I'm quite fond of how that all went around. Ah, oh, that's sick. Okay, hold on. Where is Melody? My good friend Melody. I want to go ahead and get this song up there. And where are you, Melody? Let me hear this song. So that's going to be here. It's Ciaconna song. Why is it spelled like that? Ah, it's so good. Oh wait, I thought, oh no, does it not play? I thought that it would play at least a little bit even after I was leaving. Oh no. Oh man. Well, whoops, I would have loved to have kept that playing. Let me see. So that's another story complete. Your summer will never wither. Ah. So there's still a bit to go through for that, but that's so I like that a lot. I love going through all the different story missions that they offer for the characters. But that covers it. That's going to go ahead and finish this off. That's the 2.3, the anniversary update. Fully checked out for now, minus getting everything completely looked at. But everything, I think, minus some of the event stories and a few other things I've looked at, I've played through it, and I've gotten both resonators for this
I will be there for everyone.
for this
Divinity may
playthrough
see the
around.
future of the world, but I doubt they can predict which song people will play tomorrow.
Work up some of the crit rate, and I could definitely go ahead and try to work towards some more of the characters that I've
The
got.
battlefield is dynamic. Do not.
I will be there for everyone.
Okay, about 200
I'll be there for
critical
everyone.
damage
As we
and
head toward our
a
shared
little under
future.
50 for crit rate.
can help you with.
Oh wait, is it the same for Zanny? Oh. I didn't realize I had the same thing for Zanny, but she's at 300. A lot of my characters don't make it very high when it comes to crit rate.
I alone will understood.
The experiment begins.
Plan with convention. No rush.
Depending on who it is and what it is that they offer.
Hopefully.
Aroo! I still need to work for a lot of the characters.
On the horizon.
Eyes on the horizon.
Sometimes
I love
should try to
Lumi.
smile more, you say. Why hesitate if you
Gotcha, didn't I?
Yohu Mort. I still got to work on getting the rest of my 4 stars up there, but if that goes, we've got both of the characters that this anniversary event had to offer. Oh, I want GT so bad, but I just can't. I can't, in good faith, find a reason to go ahead and do it. I also stacked on materials for all this stuff these events had. How much is this? 800. So I can get all of these for about, yeah, less than 3,000, and then still have enough for whenever the next update comes around. Unfortunately, I've only got about 20 rolls with my Astrite, so I've got to work that back up with what the game's going to offer me next time, and then where we end up with all of my extra stuff. But for now, I'd say we've done pretty good with what it is that we've had to offer as a whole, and I'm very content with how things have ended up even more so. Ciaconna was a little hard to come by. It's definitely much harder than it was for Zanny, since I was able to get Zanny C2. But we've got Ciaconna. We've got her and her weapon. Now I want to go ahead and utilize her and see what we can do. We've got Cardathea coming along on the horizon, along with Lupa as well. And so there's definitely much more to go ahead to look forward to with the rest of Wuthering Waves. Especially if you're me. I have my biases. I am a Wua Glazer through and through. And so I will be there when the next update comes around. I want to go ahead and check out individual story bits. I want to check out what new challenges they have at the time. I want to go ahead and put my teams through the ringer and see what it is that we have available to us for all of that. So with that, we are just about ready to go ahead and wrap it up for today. Let me see. I'll find a BGM to play in the meantime. I love the music in this game, and even more so with Raguna and a lot of these other places. Let me see. I think this should be... Is this... Where's a... Yeah, so this is the Raguna music. Oh, I have to set it as background music. Okay, that's what I didn't do with the song before. There's so much good music in this fucking game, especially since 2.0 came around. Is this... Let me see. Nimbus Chorale. Where's the music for the Nimbus Sanctum? So much good music this game has. This is this song. Hold on. I'm gonna go through them all. Give me a second, chat. I'll find a good BGM for us, so... Ba, 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 ba. Raguna. Oh, I think this is one of my... There's so much good music, so many good places. Oh, this... Dude, the Nimbus Sanctum is so good. Ah, the music. It still feels kind of sad though. I'd hate to let that be our music to go. The Cathedral. Oh, shit, dude. Good one. Pendant's End. Ba-da-da-da. Let's see. Oh, I think this one's my favorite because I'm almost certain this was an intro at one time for the start of Wuthering Waves, or like if like this was an intro that played whenever you logged in, and I loved it, and I'm so glad that it's a part of the map. I'm like almost 100% certain. There's another one. I could have swore there was another one. Okay. Ah, Dancing Through the Fantasies is such a great song too. Hold on. Oh, this is the Riccioli Islands. There's another one. I could have swore. It was on a quest that led me into a map. I forgot which one it was though. Aria of Absolution. Oh, okay. I think we're... Are we getting to the boss fights? Oh, it's this one. Okay, this... Sail. Arvarardo Volt. Oh, okay. Ah. Where is it? Oh, Dragon of Dirge. Oh, okay. I guess it's not here, unfortunately. Which one do I want to do then? Whisperwind Haven, dude. What a... I guess we'll do this one. I'll do this one while I do my outro, so... Where are my buttons? Give me a second, chat. There we go. So, with that, we will be concluding today's streaming activities. I am quite happy with how things turned out. We ended up winning, very much so, thanks to my ability to go ahead and save. We were two rolls, almost 2 rolls short to be able to get both Ciaconna and her weapon. That's how these rolls tend to go. Either you win some, you lose some, and thankfully for me, I've been winning more than I've been losing. I've only lost or have come to a point where it would be a little bit where it became difficult for me to win, and that was with Phoebe, so that cost me Brant, unfortunately. I wasn't able to go ahead and recuperate at the time since I had to fight for whether I wanted Brant or Cantarella at the time, and I chose Cantarella, unfortunately. But fortunately, after that, I got Cantarella and her weapon at record pace, probably on about the same, if not maybe better, than when Zanny dropped as well. So I got very lucky with these most recent 2 rolls after Phoebe. And so Ciaconna was definitely starting to look a little bit worrisome. She definitely started to cost a little bit, but hopefully by the time that we get around to Cartathea and Lupa as well, things will be looking a little bit better, if not the same as to how they are right now. I'm looking to just conserve. This is only the first day that this current event is available, so as it stands, we will be finishing up, and I will continue to be playing this pretty religiously, I think, almost daily, so I can go ahead and get whatever it is that I can, so I can prep for the coming updates and all the other characters that we have to look forward to. So with that, I will go ahead and conclude today's streams. Oh my god, okay, hold on, my mods are not here, and the song ended. So, we'll do it all again. Go ahead and get that all up and posted then. There it goes. Okay, took a second. If you were interested in anything that you may have seen here today, I do recommend that you go ahead and follow me on any of my social media platforms posted right there. Top left if you see it, and in chat if you're here as well. Twitter is going to be the best place to go ahead and get a hold of me if you want to go ahead and see what it is that I happen to be posting at any given point in time, both IRL, stream related, or otherwise. I do post my daily internet thoughts. I do also post the stream whenever I go live, as well as the schedule, and many other things on there as well. So if you want to keep up with me, if you want to go ahead and see when stream goes live, or if there's any updates or anything worth looking into, that's going to be the place to go ahead and to have that all taken care of. I also do have a YouTube channel that I do post all of my VODs on, so this one will be making its way onto YouTube eventually, where I will be keeping an archive of all of my previous VODs. And so if there's certain instances and moments that you want to rewatch and relive, or maybe things that you were maybe not a part of, that will be all there to go ahead and take a look at. And you can also feel free to take a look at any of my prior content as well. I've been doing this for a while now, and I've been keeping it archived and documented. And so if there's anything that you want to go ahead and see that maybe I was a part of, or that's something that I, managed to have played before in the past, then it will be on YouTube most definitely. So if that's something you want to look at, you can go ahead and check me out on YouTube as well. I also do have a TikTok where things have been a little bit slow now. It's been a little bit hard to get a hold of my editor for some of the things that I've been wanting to get looked at and recorded. And so I think in the meantime, I will go ahead and just be posting whatever it is that I can, whether it's clip related or otherwise, to TikTok. And so I'll have to revisit some of mine and see where that will go ahead and land me. But I think I'll be in charge of most of it, I think, for the time being, should anything happen that I consider to be an instance of hilarity or otherwise. If anyone else happens to have any that they have for themselves, then you are more than welcome to go ahead and have that sent in, and I can get that posted on there as well. But in the meantime, that is the place where I do have my short form content posted, clipped, edited, usually when I can get my editor to work on it. But otherwise, that's where I go ahead and post some of my shorter form content, if that's much more your style, as opposed to my longer VOD videos that I have on YouTube as well. With also some added content that makes its only debut on TikTok being my IRL content. If that's something that you want to go ahead and take a look at, or maybe even check out for yourself, that is definitely a place to go ahead and get that looked at. With that, I think that will go ahead and do it for us, though. That will go ahead and conclude today's news stream, checking out all of the stuff that this anniversary had to offer for us. And thankfully, the anniversary does not stop giving us presents. I had another victorious set rolling for Ciaconna and her weapon. Took a little while, definitely longer than these last ones have taken, but I won my 50-50 and I got my weapon as well. And with some astrite to spare, I'd say that we're coming out pretty good with this to be able to go ahead and be ready for the next set of characters. So with that, that will conclude. Sure? Hi, Crust. Welcome in. You managed to jump right in as we were going ready to go ahead and close up shop. But yes, I'd say that we're maybe good. It's a gacha game. There's always a chance that I could go ahead and lose my 50-50s and not get the things that I want. But I'm confident that I'll be able to go ahead and build up some excess crystals, astrites, and or otherwise to be able to go ahead and continue on with what I have planned for this next update. So with that, we go ahead and get ready to go ahead and conclude today's stream. Thank you once again to anyone who managed to catch today's stream as it was happening live. Thank you to anybody watching this VOD or video in the future or later on. It's been a blast. Always a blessing. And be safe out there. Make sure that you guys are taking care of yourselves and that you're staying hydrated, that you're getting enough rest, and that you're eating enough food. I say this as a massive hypocrite because that was the main fault for why I was not able to stream yesterday. I unfortunately suffered from not following in my own philosophy, and that in turn led to me not being in a state to be able to go ahead and get stream taken care of yesterday. So I'm hoping to remedy that by pushing it to tomorrow and picking it back up like normal. That was my bad. That was something that was entirely my fault, and I hope to remedy that by being able to go ahead and go through with what I had planned yesterday and move it to tomorrow instead. So hopefully that will make up for any lost time that I was unfortunately unable to go ahead and process within that time frame. So with that includes us in for the next stream, which will be tomorrow. So with that will wrap us up. I thank you all once again, and I will see you guys all hopefully tomorrow, where we continue with our current Pokemon White Nuzlocke that still has a pretty good run, I think. So if that's something that you may be interested in and want to check out, that's something that will be happening tomorrow. So with that, I bid you all farewell, and I will see you guys all again next time. Bye-bye, y'all. Take care, and I will see you guys later.